Hello, hello, everyone. How's it going? Happy Tuesday. I believe that is what day it is. Let me see. I feel like my mic is maybe a little on the loud side. I also just, whenever I'm trying to test my mic volumes, I always talk so much louder on stream because I'm talking to people, and then when I'm trying to test it, it's always off. Let's see. You like the hair? PWTV. It is indeed the two of days. I realized I've been missing the opportunity to do space buns. Literally this whole game. This game is about space, and I never did like a space girly look. But how is everyone? How's the rest of their day on Monday? Also, I tried messing around with I want to add closed captioning to the streams, and I am confused on if that is something that Twitch offers versus not. I feel like I've seen somewhere that they do, but then I never find it. So I was like, right before stream, I was trying to do something with some plugin, some OBS plugin, but I don't know if it came through. So I feel like it's maybe not on for today, but I'm going to be working on that. Hi, Samuel. How's it going? How was your day off yesterday, Samuel? Also, Borky, I finally caught up on your messages, and I love it. I love the little short films that you two made. I guess if you'd call them like films, the short clips, the little clips. They were incredible. I absolutely loved them. Today we're back for the Outer Wilds DLC. I have two theories. I have two thoughts for what I can do. That if those don't work, I'm gonna need some crispy potato help, I believe. I feel like I'm feeling good about one of them, but also it kind of confuses me because it's a little backwards from what I was understanding of what the second area showed me or told me. So, yeah. Yes, we're back with the scary space owls in the Matrix. Indeed. Samuel, you're still doing and feeling good? Good, I'm so glad. How is the new mattress? Was last night the first time you got to sleep on it, or have you had it for a couple days now? How is that feeling? Oh my gosh, also my mouse is like really glitching out. I think it needs new batteries, and I don't know what happened to the batteries after Johnny and I moved into our new place. So I'm really hoping that my mouse can just survive as long as it needs to. But we'll keep the fingers crossed. I've also been, I haven't been that good about wanting to figure out where the batteries are because most of the gaming I just need a controller. So once I'm on controller, then I'm like, it's okay if my mouse is kind of slowly dying. Hi, Mr. K. How are you? How was the rest of your day yesterday and your day today? Let me get things set up for us to be doing the Outer of Wilding. And now, since the last two streams, I've semi-predicted it would be the final stream of Outer Wilds. I think I'm done predicting it. I don't know how many more will be left, because last stream we saw that I just got absolutely stumped. So, you know, who knows? But I am excited to... The next game will be Mina the Hollower, which I think will be really fun. And then if y'all weren't around yesterday, I do have to travel for work next week, pretty much the whole week. So no streams next week, unfortunately. So I think it would be perfect timing if like this wraps up this week, and then we'll have kind of like a little week off, and then we'll jump into Mina the Hollower next week. Hi, Ray! You home from work? Borky, you have another small update on the guy situation? Do tell. Hi, ZP. How was your time off? What you been up to? What'd you get up to the rest of the day yesterday? Reb, hello. You're driving and using text-to-speech right now, but you're so excited to listen on your way to the office. Yes. What are my theories on everything so far? Okay, so now that we have a few more people in here. So, my thoughts on what I need to do for the first area. At first, I was thinking... Most of the areas it has seemed like you need to almost lure the owl creatures away. You have to, like, there's some part where you have to lure them away and then go in. So part of me was kind of wondering that if maybe the stream of owl creatures gets disrupted, if maybe they investigate or something happens. But then my second thought was that maybe I was just misunderstanding the information that the second area told me. And I'm wondering if I have to go through the cliffside area on the boat. I can't fully remember if it all connects, but I think it does. Go through the cliffside area on the boat. And if after the first area gets submerged in water and the fire goes out, if that makes the owl creatures disappear, or for them to be unable to do something to me, which isn't what my understanding of what the second area showed me was, but that feels the most promising as a solution to what I'm supposed to do. So that's kind of my thought right now. Young Pigeon, hello. LittleRedJam, we say yes ma'am. Up on stream, rocking like a Tim Tam. We're never late because she's oh so great. We know that her future is a really good fate. I love these Young Pigeon. These make me so happy. I hope you're doing well. Ray, lots of sleep and catching up on rest. I love to hear that. I love to hear that. Okay, you just bought a coffee and a muffin for an afternoon snack time. Heck yes. Heck yes. On Sunday, I treated myself to my favorite pastry shop and coffee, and it made me so happy. I love a little coffee muffin pastry snack. ZP, you haven't done much yesterday, just trying to gather the stuff you want to bring over and prepare some boxes when you leave on Thursday for the cabin, right? Booga, hello, how's it going? How are you doing? It doesn't feel too normal for you to be just sitting around like this. It's so weird. And Young Pigeon on a 5-stream streak. We got some streakers. Yeah, ZP, I get it. It's sometimes really jarring to go from being busy and having your schedule set out to then just having time off. It's like you don't know how to be bored. Or like you have to get used to having to think about what you want to do. That's always at least what happens to me is I have to, when I have free time and nothing to do, I'm like, wait, now I actually have to think about what I want to do with my time? What is that? What does that mean? I'm unfamiliar with that. Okay, you love your morning and afternoon coffee time breaks. It's the little things. It really is. It really is. Do you usually go out and get a coffee at a place? And do you have a single favorite place that you like to go pretty much all the time? Or do you like to mix it up? ZP, on a weekday? During the day? Exactly. When you know, like for weekends, when you know you're gonna have the time off, if you have weekends off, or if you have like a regular day off, then during the week, you're kind of preparing for it. You're like, okay, this is my time off. This is what I usually like to do on my time off. But if it's a random holiday off or like a week off, then suddenly it's like, what do you do? Being bored is a skill. I also do not possess this skill. It's tough. But like, I don't know. I've always thought about how, I feel like most of the time people like to do things. It's like fun to do things. It's good to do things. So it's like boredom, I feel like breeds creativity, because when we're bored, then we're given the space to think and just come up with stuff and be creative. Portland's finally getting the bad smoke. Wait, really? Yesterday in Seattle, it seemed like a little hazy, but I couldn't tell if it was just kind of cloudy. But I'm surprised that Portland would get some smoke and Seattle doesn't feel that bad. AQI of 150. Wait, what is it in Seattle? Because I feel like usually Portland and Seattle are on the same page. We have heat advisories, but at least on the Apple Weather app, our air quality is 62 right now. So is it like, I wonder if it's some stuff happening from further south or east rather than further north. That's interesting. Well, I hope, Booga, that you're able to stay inside and not have to like go out and breathe it all in. That's why I'm guessing it must not be from Canada, or else we would be getting some. Right? When you got to Ohio, the smoke was awful. The next day it was cleared out, but you drove into a fog for about 2 hours last Friday, like a fog of wildfire smoke. Borky, yeah, y'all had a really bad smoke for a bit because the fires were kind of right around where you are, right? It's okay, in your regular office, you have set up a little coffee tea bar situation. Wait, I love that. You're currently providing interim coverage for another site at work where you have nothing. Oh, okay, so you either bring a coffee or buy one. You love a good small cafe business, but you generally get Second Cup or Starbucks if it's a chain for convenience. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, Eastern Oregon is burning right now. Dang. Weekend, hi. How was your time with your dog yesterday? How did it go? What did y'all get up to? Booga, you're taking your pup on a walk before it gets too hot and then staying in for the day. Good, good. And that's, dang, okay, that's unfortunate to hear that Oregon's getting some fires. I mean, I think it's a high of 90 today, 90 Fahrenheit, which, no, I don't know. I don't know the conversion. I can't do it. No, I can't do it. In Seattle, so it's hot. The heat is, yeah, yep, we're there. It's wildfire season. Tis wildfire season, that is for sure. You also have a better coffee bar at home, so you make fancy coffees sometimes. Wait, tell me more. What's like your favorite kind to make? What qualifies as a fancy coffee? Is it just like a latte, or do you do fun syrups? Do you do some brown sugar stuff? Tell me more. Tell me more. Okay, let me switch this over. We will get the game pulled up. I do have, well, I'm trying to keep my streams under 4 hours now. So y'all, I mean, I think we are almost done with one more looping with this game, but if we're at the 4 hour mark, no more loops. And then I have hard cap at 3 p.m. Pacific time, which is 4 hours. I may or may not have done that intentionally. That's for me to know and y'all to guess at. So, Chewie slept the whole time after a 5-minute Zoomies fit and 10 minutes of lovin'. He wore himself out, but it was great. Oh, wait, did he just get super excited to see you and then just wore himself out? That's so cute. Archmage Austin, hello. Welcome in. Have you played Outer Wilds? Here in New York City, the torrential rain finally cleared out the Canadian wildfires. Yeah, I heard a lot of the areas on the East Coast were getting a lot of rain. So I figured a lot of the bad smoke and stuff was getting a little bit better, at least in those areas, which is good to hear. Booga, you just posted an AQI map with fires in the Discord. Feel free to delete it after I see it. Okay, let me check that out. Oops, is it in general? Wow. Okay, so there's Eastern Washington too. So I bet it's gonna start to trickle in for us. Yeah. Yeah, and so Portland's kind of in that dark, getting into that darker area. Okay, I bet we're gonna start seeing some of it then. I hope it holds off until I'm done streaming so that I can get out for like a nice little walk or something later. That's bummer. Bummer. Nighthawk, you went to this coffee tasting in Paris. It was amazing, so much fun. Is that when you were at Worlds? How was that? A coffee tasting in Paris. I bet it was good. PWJB, living in one of the coffee house capitals of the world, do be having its perks. You have 5 around you to choose from old traditional ones to really newly established ones. Oh, that sounds like a dream. I'm so high maintenance. I have realized that basically wherever I live, and I don't even really walk to go out and get coffee all that often, but I've realized that wherever I live, I need to be in walking distance of some coffee places that I can walk to. And it's not even because I go that often. It's literally just because I like the feeling of it. Like, I just like the idea of being able to walk to a cozy coffee place that has good coffee. And I want to be able to do it maybe once a month. And that is so important to me. It's kind of ridiculous. Okay, most often you do a caramel latte with the whole steamed milk, caramel syrup, and caramel drizzle situation. With the drizzle too. I love that. Do you buy your own? Do you buy a caramel syrup and drizzle, or do you make your own? Archmage Austin, nope, is your first exposure to the game, you think? Okay, we're gonna have to ask. I'm near the end. If you have any thoughts, that we are playing the DLC. If you have any, so you won't get anything spoiled for the main game, but if you have any idea or thoughts at all that you might want to play this game, I will kindly tell you to not watch any of it, because once it's spoiled, and it kind of like ruins the experience. And then chat might more assertively tell you to GTFO with all the love in our hearts. But if you don't think you'll have any interest in playing the game or the DLC, or if you feel like you just have like actually really extreme goldfish memory, then we'd love to have you here. But just keep that in mind. Dean, hello. Shower thoughts are the best. Yes. Jam thinks she's near the end. Hi, Nolgar. You're lurking mostly, sadly. Got a thing with the WoW guild that just started. Oh, have fun. How fun. I know every stream I'm like, this might be the last stream. We might be kind of at the end. And that has not been the case. So I've kind of, I mean, it does still feel like we're kind of at the end, because I've been doing this. We've had several streams of the DLC. Time-wise, it feels like we should be, but I've learned to stop guessing. Fight your sorrow, hello! Lurking while you clean. Good luck cleaning. I hope it feels cleansing and refreshing after you get it done. Oh, and also, I haven't done this yet. In the Discord, I'm thinking of renaming the Hobbies channel to Extracurriculars, because I wanted to, like, I feel like we have some active people in the chat too, and I want the Hobbies channel to be like just kind of anything fun you do. Like, it could be exercise, it could just be like, and like, I feel like going out for runs or biking or climbing or swimming or whatever like counts as a hobby, but I think often it's weird to associate that as a hobby. Like, I think we tend to think of hobbies as crafty type things. So I'm contemplating I'm gonna rename the channel Extracurriculars and see, so that it can be more of a channel of just basically sharing anything you do outside of, I guess, work. I haven't done that yet. I meant to do it before stream, but I'm thinking of doing that. Young Pigeon, on and off boy, BF girl. Called you at 4 a.m. last night. With a little like, you up? Were you up? That's some tea. Who's got the tea emote for Young Pigeon? Borky might have some competition with the tea emote champ now. Nighthawk, you have a story for me about Seattle coffee, but you have to tell me offline. Okay, you want to DM me on Discord? Mr. K, you buy it. You're not Martha Stewart. I had to ask. That's still awesome though. Dean, I could finish tonight, but will she? And I'm capping at 4 hours. We cannot stream longer than 4 hours. I have a meeting cap, and I'm trying to do that. Is watching streams a hobby? I think so. Hi, Joaquim. How are you doing? Also, would you want me to call you by your first name, or do you prefer like Joa or Loft or something? I started doing that yesterday, and then I realized I should probably ask you. I think, and see, that's why, like, hobbies, it's it feels like hobbies only qualify as certain things, and so I'm like, extracurriculars, like, I think watching stream is an extracurricular, so like you could share a fun stream that you watched, or like a streamer you like to see. So Mr. K, 4.5 hours, please. I can't. I have a meeting. My hobby is sending jam. Wait, can I read this number? Hold on. 394,283,904 messages about tea. Which you might as well round up to 5 hours, Mr. K. No. Joaquim is fun too, but if you want, I can tell you how to pronounce it. Please do. I was thinking about that too. Joaquim? Because I realized there's not like an E at the end, but I don't know if that would make it like a Keem. But I would love that if you want to tell me. And I can stick to Joa until I get it right. You'll send it to me on Discord? Okay, that sounds good. Ray shares a jam stream in the hobby channel. You're kind. Boogle, all this coffee talk makes you want to get a fancy coffee. Cortado? Okay, so whenever I go to a coffee shop, if it's a new coffee shop I've never been to, I like to get a cortado because it's like a little fancy. It's a little bougie. Bougie booga? Correlation there? And it lets me taste their espresso to see if I like it. So I usually like to get a cortado from new places. Archmage Austin, you don't think you mind it being spoiled. You slightly worried about being spoiled for Edith Finch as well, but I think you experience games more enthusiastically than you and anyone else on the internet. Aw, Archmage Austin. So it's more fun to experience through me anyways. Austin, I appreciate that. Did you already watch the Edith Finch playthrough, or you're just like contemplating it? It is a really short game, so well, I mean, everyone's the amount of time people have available is different, but I think it took me, what was it, like 3 hours, 3.5 hours, and I usually take a longer time on things, so it should be a quick one to get through if you wanted to play it before watching. Young Pigeon, yeah, kinda. And yes, you were. She was just really drunk and asked to hang out. And you asked to hang, and she said no. She just needed a friend. Classic drunk call. You think the call went on hold for her mans to get mad at her? Oh no. Oh no. You asked what she's been up to. What's been up with her? And she said BS. So you said break away from that. She was like, obviously not if you're putting me on hold for him. Ooh, this is some good tea. This is some good tea. And Nolgar with the gigantic emote for the tea. I love that too. Wow, Young Pigeon. Sounds like you're in it. Sounds like you're in it. Should I make a tea channel on Discord? That'd be kind of fun. That could be kind of fun. Miss Okay, I'm convincing you. No, I can't. I can't. Nighthawk, where am I going for good Seattle coffee? If someone says Starbucks, you're banning them. And Nighthawk has the power. Nighthawk has the power. I really like Boon Boona. That's good. I like Broadcast Coffee. I'm trying to think if there's anywhere else that I kind of just have my go-tos, and then I just go to those. I'm also spoiled right now because my roommate brought me back really good coffee beans from Australia, and so I've kind of just been hooked on that. Ray, haven't watched it yet. You need to play it. You might do that today while I stream. You should. You should. It's good. It's good. Never mind. Champagne taste on a Bud Light budget. It's good you're thrifty. I love that. I love that. Austin, you watched the Edith playthrough. Okay, nice. It's been great. You haven't followed many streamers in a long time. Aw, so happy to have found your channel. You watch while you work for graphic design. Thank you, Austin. It is like, I find more success, I think, finding streamers through YouTube than I do on Twitch. But yeah, even so, it's kind of hard to find. Like, there's kind of all media. It makes sense that it's better when there's more. Joa, thank you for the hydrate. It makes sense that there just needs to be a lot out there for people to discover what feels right for them and good for them. But at the same time, it's hard to discover. Like, I think about this with books and movies and other art forms where there are literally so many books out there in the world, and that can be overwhelming, but it also... Okay, I got it. No. We've got some music. No, this is gonna be so bad because I can't have any rhythm at all. We need to get the background music off so that I can just do my thing. But literally, there are so many books out there, and it makes sense, and movies and films and TV, because there are so many people. And so, you just need to find what it is you like, and there's got to be a lot so that everyone can find what they want. And I think the same goes for streamers. The more the merrier. It's me, Sharkbait, resubscribed for 3 months, coming in with a roar. Hi, Sharkbait. Perfect timing. It's so good to see you. Should I go into opera mode? You cannot collectively spam sing modes. Maybe you can. I thought I had set it to be limited. I cannot rap. My cat Star Fox is sniffing at my elbow. I think she's concerned. I can only basically musically sing. If I tried to go to a tune, we could maybe get All the single ladies, all the single ladies. You don't need to check about spamming sing mode. I should quit my day job. I wonder how many views this will get on YouTube. It's gonna get negative views. I also need to time how long we've been going on this, because this is ridiculous. It's probably been at least 2 minutes. Broadway mode. This is definitely better than any Broadway that you've ever gotten. And with that, maybe we just start hopping into the game, because that is what we're here for, not my singing. Even though maybe we are, because y'all redeemed it. I was JK, chat. I caught you, weekend. None of that. One redeem a stream, so use it wisely. Use it very wisely. Really, I just need to learn some songs. My other classic is Old MacDonald. What happened? Don't you dare cut the yapping short because you have to sing it. I am daring. The daring is happening. We are cutting yapping short, and because I only have 4 hours, I need my controller. I don't do karaoke because I'm too shy, so I don't have a go-to karaoke song, and because I'm literally horrible at remembering lyrics, so it would be the most embarrassing thing in my entire life. The failing to define a duration may have been a fatal mistake. We've always done 5 minutes in the past, but I probably do need to specify that. So I think I forgot to time it from the very start, but I'm going to say that we have 1 minute left. I know I can read the lyrics while doing karaoke, but you also kind of have to know how the lyrics go with the beat, and you have to be able to anticipate the lyrics sometimes ahead of time, and that is where I'm really bad at it. So yes, but sing mode is easier because I can just sing talk, and that is fine. I do need a timer for sure, and so you all probably got some bonus minutes. Ivan, hello. Someone, no, we do not need a chug after singing. That is absolutely not what we need. Wait, I need to make sure that I have things properly set up. Wait, no, I don't need to do this. Wait, what am I doing? Okay, nope, we're just gonna leave it here. What about a single hydrate? What about a stretch? Stretch. Oh, back cracks. That's my alarm. It's off. I really need to learn some tunes that I can sing along to. Otherwise, I literally just go musical mode. Nighthawk CP, thank you for the hydrates. And Borky, thank you. Also, Vuga with the stretch, I'll do a little bit more, but as I started stretching, my dog came up and then she just did a stretch. Y'all couldn't see her because she's like right here. But I did my back cracks and then she just came up and did one of her big stretches, which is really cute. Joe, you have to go on an evening run, have fun, but you'll be back in a bit over an hour and you'll DM me about the name. Okay, perfect. Thank you for that. Thank you. And I hope you enjoy your run. Sharkbait, thank you. Thank you. Also, Sharkbait, how have you been doing? Long time no see. What have you been up to? Have you been playing a lot of... Is it Valorant or Valorant? I think it's Valorant, right? Just want your throat to be lubricated and your body hydrated. Well, thank you, Mr. K. Thank you. You're too kind. You're too kind. Oh, I'll stretch a little bit more. I'm just hearing excuses that could be solved by practice. All right, fair, 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 fair. Samuel, always love and adore being here. You've quickly become one of my favorite content creators. Thank you, Samuel. It's so lovely to have you pop in. Seriously, it brings so much joy. I feel like you really do just radiate positivity. So it's been equally a joy and honor to have you around in the community. Sharkbait, you've been good. You're very busy with work and Frisbee. But Valorant, I guess, here and there. Well, I'm glad you're still finding time to play and have some fun outside of all that. And yeah, I feel that with the busy. I feel that. Cardio matters. I know. It does. We had, at this place, like a really nice stationary bike, which I was really loving doing. But Johnny's gonna take it to our new place when he goes to law school in August. So I'm gonna be without the bike until I follow along for that move, which means that I'm gonna have to go for runs if I want cardio. And I was really enjoying the stationary biking instead of running. So. Valorant. What I said is the first way is correct. Valorant. I'll probably mix it up here and there. Shark has been playing more Valo than you lately, Porky. That is odd, yes. Zeepy, I knew you'd say that. Yay, runs. Which, in high school, I did cross country. So, I think it just traumatized me. I think it just kind of traumatized me. I probably could develop a healthier relationship with running these days, but I'd rather do other stuff. Okay, let's jump in. I think I'm gonna test seeing what happens when, or if I can get to the first area through the cliffside area. It can grow on you. Yeah. And I think, well, especially too, like with cross country, it was, you had to do your workouts and do your runs no matter how you were feeling. And I think I would do a lot better with it if I, like, with the freedom to basically, like, listen to my body a little bit more. Alright. What did we get? Forbidden Archive. A library full of intact slide reels hidden deep underground. There is a container marked with one of the vault seals, but its contents have been destroyed. I found a slide reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants analyzing the eye of the universe. Intact slides reveal the construction and launch of a spacecraft designed to block the eye's signal. I found a slide reel that shows two artifacts being lit near a green fire. The first artifact lights after its bearer falls asleep. The first artifact lights after its bearer falls asleep. And the second artifact lights after its bearer dies. And the second artifact lights after its bearer dies. Wait, so can I just let... Did I ever actually just let myself die near the fire? Like, can I just let myself burn and then something will happen? That might be worth trying. I found a slide reel that appears to be some sort of error report. It shows an alarm bell failing to wake up one of the stranger's inhabitants. An alarm bell failing to wake up one of the stranger's inhabitants. Maybe that's to one of the other areas. Okay. Well, I should try then. Maybe I'll try dying by fire first in one of the rooms and see what happens. Oh, I should mark the stranger spot here, though. Sharkbait, you're on board for the trauma from cross country. Are we on the same ship there? Boogie, you watch all the John Wick movies on a stationary bike? Wait, that's awesome. I was starting to watch, because I haven't really been feeling like I have the time to watch anime lately, so I was using it whenever I was, I would either bike and respond to YouTube comments, or I would bike and watch an anime episode. Samuel, you also bought yourself a portable fan as well. Oh, that's awesome. Wow, you're getting all set up. I love the self-care. Running and biking on a stationary bike both bore you to tears, but with one of them you also have to sit on the most uncomfortable seat ever devised by man. Yeah. Yeah. And I've never been a fan of stationary biking before. I've also been in the same boat where they just both are way boring to me. But I was finally getting in the flow of enjoying stationary biking because I was watching anime while doing it. Okay, oh, oopsies. Well, okay. Before I try the theory I had, I'm just gonna do what I read off of here and see if I can just die by fire. And see what happens. But I'm also thinking that maybe that method can work for the sealed vessel area, because I think one of the puzzles you have to do is with one of the sound bells, and maybe I could just like walk through it if I was dead. If this works. Danish, hello! Did you miss anything? Has the brain been braining hard? And McGuys, hello! You missed a sing mode redeem, which cut the yapping short. Just to teach y'all a lesson. Otherwise, we just started, and I had my theories, and then I read the ship log, and so I'm testing what I read on the ship log. So, Ballerina was a great little spin-off movie. A spin-off from John Wick. And Sharpwreck, yeah, no worries. It was great to see you again. Thanks for popping in, and the resubscription is so kind of you. Okay, drop. So it's not that you have to die while you're in the dreamscape, potentially. It seems like you just, like, have to die while you're here. Stationary bike is boring, but when it rains 10 months out of the year and you don't want your heart to explode mountain biking in the summer, you gotta do it. Wait, Booga, do you do mountain biking? Oops, I got a hair in my mouth. Layfish in the Discord also does that. You're kidding me. Hi, Satomori. I am equally really impressed with y'all last stream for not saying anything. And slightly upset. But I, like, was so close. And I just had it backwards. And that I just didn't, like, test it. You know, usually that's something I feel I would test. It's like, oh, well, you know, just what happens if we just die? How have I not tried just letting myself die at this fire? You contend that swimming is the most unboring form of cardio. I think that's because it's the see, okay, swimming isn't boring, but it's so hard. It's so hard. I'm done in 3 minutes. Okay, so now let's see what happens. Can I have my fire taken out? We've come full circle with burning ourselves in a fire. Now is something that actually we need to do. Borky, you love swimming. I think it's always just been tough for me because I do not have a body type made for swimming. It's very difficult. So basically, Danish, you made it here right in time. Now I just need... Parav and Gerby, where are you? Where are y'all? You'd be so proud. Because, well, it's because I read the ship log, so maybe not. I had to potentially cheat by reading the ship log. Dean, you also like swimming. You wish you had time to practice. Do you have, is it mostly just not having the time, or is it that there's not really an easy accessible area for you to go swimming? Light all the lights. Well, I guess I could see what happens if, well, maybe I shouldn't go in through the water. Like the bell doesn't wake you up. See, I kind of feel like this is meant to help with the sealed vault area. I don't know if this would actually help. I kind of think if I go into the water, like the sound can't wake me up because I'm dead. But I think anything that extinguishes my flame would just result in me leaving the dreamscape and being dead. Or you just don't like getting wet in the chlorine part. That makes sense. Mountain biking is one of your favorite things to do. You're not the best at it, but you've been doing some really fun downhill trails recently. The place you've been going requires a 40-minute uphill to get to the trailhead. So you're glad you weren't totally detrained. Wow, that sounds brutal. I think I would really like mountain biking. Okay, I'm just gonna see what happens here. I think we just die and restart a loop. Yep, okay. So I don't know if this gives me a solution for this first area, but I do want to test this in the sealed vault area. I think I would really enjoy mountain biking with some basically just beginner ones, because I definitely am not an adrenaline junkie enough to want to do really technical, or maybe it wouldn't be the technical, but just like scary stuff. So, but I think I would enjoy it. Sometimes you just need a break for your brain to process everything. Yeah, it's so true. It's like a smaller scale concept of how sometimes experts in things will miss really simple stuff because they've just been trained to think in a certain way. Whereas sometimes someone with absolutely no familiarity with an area can come in and provide a creative answer. I feel that getting hooked in a single session of a game, especially for puzzle stuff, is a smaller scale piece of that or situation of that. Or sometimes when you just get caught in the same loop of thinking, it's hard to step outside of it and think of different solutions. But should I try? I want to try the sealed vault first. Maybe I should go through... Where can I find an artifact? Maybe I'll go grab the artifact here and then go up the elevator. I wonder if that would be easiest. When little bro will be older, you might have that time. That would be so fun, because you said he loves the water, right? Like, he had a really great time at the beach. That would be such a fun thing to get together. Not having time between salary job, indie job, dad job, and homekeeping job, also sleep job. Wait, what is your indie job? Okay, we'll grab this and then we'll go out the other way. The first time you went... Oh! That's okay, that's just prepping me for death. The first time you went to the spot, Sandy Ridge, you went with a friend who didn't tell you about the climb on purpose, but brought snacks so you didn't bonk and to bribe you. Sorry, I'm reading chat and trying to jetpack. That's funny that they purposely didn't tell you about the uphill climb. Just get you roped into it. Building B2C apps. What is that? And so is that just something you're kind of doing on your own? PD of JB, you really have to start going again. Swimming or biking? I'm guessing you're talking about swimming. was wondering, maybe you can hear these sounds because you're wearing a spacesuit, but the sound waves wouldn't be able to travel to you. But I guess we were thinking that there's maybe air in the hangar, but not oxygen. Emmeline, thanks for the follow. I hope you have a good time. Young Pigeon, you did match with a girl last night on Hinge who has the Paris Hilton Britney Spears aesthetic with a super snatched waist. You're praying for the best and expecting the worst. Young Pigeon. What about the personality? Those girls are so your type. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Did you have a crush on Britney Spears growing up? You liked her answer on her profile about Instagram and matched and then DM'd her. Dean, you come back in 40 minutes? Okay, see you soon. See you soon. We don't know yet. Oh yeah, that's fair. You haven't actually talked yet. Incredible, incredible. Don't text and ghost matter. Exactly. Okay, where is this vessel? Okay, here's the chain. We're going in. With your wife, iOS and Android apps distributed in the stores. Oh, interesting. Although you might be popped out. That's cool that you're doing it with your wife. Swimming. You haven't been on a bike since you were like 9. You don't think you even have the ability to ride one now? You know what they say about biking. Okay, so let's die. Just a quick little death. And then we'll see if we can just walk through the bell part here. I know what they say about biking. You also know people lie a lot. Fair. Fair. Just because you remember how to do it too doesn't mean that you would be good at it. It's kind of like roller skating as well. And it's like, yeah, or ice skating. It's like I can get back on a rink and like remember what to do, but it doesn't mean I'll be good at it. So can I just... Wait, you don't even hear the sound. Whoa. Oh wait, extinguish. Okay. Got one of them down. But what is... Are these just different ways you can do it? I still feel like I was supposed to find some code here. Is the... Because I thought originally here that the symbols here would... like... would line these up. Oh. Oh. Well. Okay. But then I need the first area to figure out what to do for the last one. Interesting. Glad they didn't tell you about the climb. Okay, wait, don't re-chat and walk over invisible bridges. I know better. You weren't particularly good at 9, so yeah. Austin, you broke your arm mountain biking when you were like 10 years old. Then you broke your wrist ice skating at a birthday party when you were 12. Needless to say, you don't do much of either in your 30s. No kidding, that's some unfortunate luck. Wow, you broke your arm mountain biking. Yeah, and that's why if I did mountain biking, I would never want to do anything too hard or technical because it just is so dangerous. What do you get up to now, Austin? Also, hi, Raid. How's it going? How's the rest of your day yesterday? Do you think I can just guess at what this third one is? So we have when you're dead. There's the sound. We have this boat that maybe somehow we need to get over here, but maybe the last area you actually do just need the symbol for. Like maybe there's not a trick you can figure out here. So I guess I can still test out my thoughts on the first area. Is there a sound? Can I like pick a lock for this? Okay. Well. Oh, Vanadian. What are y'all... What have y'all been doing to me? It's full! It's full! I'm not chugging this whole thing, okay? Okay? Vanadian, you did miss sing mode. Right, you're chilling. You're actually just watching the FF10. You're rewatching it? Really? Well, thank you. Oh my, again, exactly. Okay, Austin, you like swimming, leisurely park walks, beginner hikes, safe stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Derek, hello. Toasty! Toasty! The audience wants a chug jam. Yeah. It's not too late to ban him. Once you redeem 5 chugs, you get banned. That's the new rule. Or we make Vanadian a mod. Derek on a team stream streak. A 10 stream streak. A 10 stream streak. Thank you. Kat, you want to chug this? Do you want to chug this, puppy? Yeah, I bet you would. I bet you would. Oh. I don't know. Could you all see that? She just like put her paws up on my arm. Okay, here we go. I'm delaying. Vanadian, you're at 2 chugs already. I know. Watch out. Okay. I know I said I wouldn't do the full thing, but I'm not a quitter. But only when it's water. Alcohol, you must practice safety. Vanadian, do you just do this for the chug ASMR? Is that the truth behind this? Pup, you want to say hi to people? You want to come up here? Oh, burpee. That's a strange way to say Everclear. Still haven't confirmed it's not water. Y'all just have to pay attention to if I start acting differently. You just have to pay attention to if I pass out on stream one day. No, I do not condone alcoholism. I actively dislike alcohol. No, you can't see Cat. I need to get a doggo stream. You want to sit up? Can you sit? Cat, sit. Come here. Can you sit? You're just cozy on the bed. Come here. Can you sit? She like doesn't know how to sit on a bed. Maybe one of these days I'll get a doggo stream. Well, maybe I could do, wait, what if we do camera only? Can we see her then? Oh, you can kind of see, hold on. You can kind of see her face. There she is. You can see her head a little bit. Can you sit? Come here. Come here. Sit. She has no idea what to do. Okay, one of these days, because now we have good Star Fox sightings, but now I need to get good Catalina sightings. Okay, let's get this pulled up. Team, there's only one team you're ever a part of. That's me, myself, and I. You know, it sounds like you're a lone wolf, Derek. You're a lone wolf, huh? Mirko, hi. Why am I not surprised that Princess Leia plays space games in her free time? Also, why does she chug unhealthy amounts of H2O at request? Austin, with a gifted sub to Hunting Swan. Austin, thank you. And Hunting Swan was here yesterday. I don't know if they'll pop in today, but thank you so much for doing that. I hope they can see that and give you a big thanks. And also that you just like subscribed the other day. Thank you so much. Also, hello again, Mirko. I realized I haven't done Space Buns at all for Outer Wilds, the space game. And today I woke up and felt the inspiration. Wait, Austin, did you give out 2? Did you do 2 gifted subs? It's showing on the activity feed that you gave out 2, but I only see the one to Hunting Swan. Regardless, thank you so much. But yeah, I realize I've been doing missed opportunity on the Space Girly luck for Outer Wilds this whole time. Vanadian, you're a pro chugger. Your friends regularly ice you. You can chug a Smirnoff Ice in less than 10 seconds. You might be able to find a clip of you doing it at your wedding. I'm, and we were just talking about running. I'm an endurance person. So I can't do it quickly, but I guess I can do a lot of it. You used to do this to your friend as well until he quit drinking. I guess what am I doing? I just need to leave. So maybe I'll just go into the water. Oh, but I died, so I'm gonna have to restart. What am I doing? No, go back down, go back down, go back down, go back down. The chug is fun, but I do also, I wanna think about if it feels like a friendly thing to do. Because I know, like, alcoholism can, like, a lot of things can trigger that and, like, make it feel difficult if someone has stopped drinking or is trying to stop drinking. So that has also been on my mind a little bit. And I promise that's not just an excuse to get out of doing the chugs. But I want to be mindful of that. PWJB, you also refuse to play drinking games. Also, it has too high... Wait. What were y'all talking about? Too high of an entry. Oh, bikes are expensive for mountain biking. Yeah, it does have a very high barrier to entry. The accessibility of running and the barrier to making it a daily thing is what made you pick up that activity. That makes sense. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Oh, tragic. Oh, tragic. Yeah, running is really easy to get into. And then I think the only thing is once you're in it, then if you're wanting to keep up with shoes and you're doing a lot of mileage, that's what makes it a little harder. See, okay, so the death thing seemed like a clue for getting this other symbol, but now I'm more skeptical about it helping me get through the first area, which I was... But once the fire goes out, you're gone. So I think this actually could maybe work. Vanadian. Awesome. Paying the fact that you get a free Prime sub for it. Oh, thank you. You get gifted just one. Maybe it's counting your sub as well? Maybe so. It looks like it just kind of duplicated the message. Oh, bonk. Okay, oop. Oh. Where am I? So I think I actually want to go to the secret area because I want to try doing this from the cliffside spot. I think that's where is that where the boat was? I think so. Whoa, whoa. My flying skills are kind of not... We're getting there. We're getting there. You used to live in a place where it was easy to access for biking. Your mom got a new bike and gave you your old one. You kept it through some financial hardship because it's really nice and you'd never be able to replace it. Oh, don't go back in. And that's what, I mean, there's so many people who do mountain biking in the PNW that I feel like I should try to get into it before I move. That way I can see if any of my friends have a bike that I could borrow and see if I would like it. Okay. So I might run the clock on the snoozing a little bit. Because I want to get to the point where the dam breaks and see if that clears out the owl creatures in the first area. Which one was... No, it's not that one. Is it this one? It's probably going to be the last one I tried to do. Nope, it was that one. Perfect. No, I'm not going to stay within the PNW, which is sad because I love it here. So, and I'll probably like still have access to nice, like decent mountain biking trails, but probably fewer people that do it. Okay, I didn't get a sneeze in, but it still made my nose a little runny. Maybe I'll go to the 5-minute mark just to see. You're sitting here in the parking lot of your workplace, so you're going to actually drive home now. You'll try to catch more of the stream later. Nice. Well, I hope you have a safe drive home, Vanadian. Thank you for coming in and redeeming the chug. I appreciate it. I appreciate it so much. You know? One of your friends is super into all kinds of biking. Has done... What are centuries? Are those 100-mile rides? Races? Races, road, gravel, MTB. Oh, I do want to try bike packing. So you go whenever they invite you? That's awesome. Austin, you've been in New York City for 7 years, but you're originally from California. It can be a big cultural shift moving around. Yeah. 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 Yeah, California to New York for sure. I always thought I'd want to live in New York for a couple of years. And then I visited and realized that it's, I think maybe when I was 24, 25, I could have had a good time with it. But I think now I would struggle a little bit more. I mean, humans are so adaptable that I would still be able to do it and make it work, but I don't think it is necessarily my cup of tea. Century is 100 miles. Okay, got it. It makes the decision easy when someone else plans the route. And just pulls up in front of your house with a bike rack. Yeah. Which I definitely have some friends who would do that if they knew I was interested. So that's where I need to get on that before I move. People who come to Atlanta from other places are killing Southern hospitality in the city. It makes you sad. The culture is changing. The more you go outside of Atlanta, though, the nicer people are about sharing cigs and bud and drinks. I mean, the places do have different cultures, but I feel like it's good to become aware of different cultures and be able to, like, get used to sharing the spaces with people. And I mean, I've mentioned this, like, I'm from Texas, so, like, I've also been used to Southern hospitality, but there's also a side of it where, like, I don't know, some people don't like that, and for some people, like, it's not for everyone. And being in places, yeah, where you just kind of learn to share the space. Okay, is this where I want it to be? Or is it the tower? Well, I felt like the third area had boat. Didn't it? Maybe I just need to explore again. I think I just need to explore around. And now I don't have to release the monsters, so that's fine. Everyone you've met from California that comes here can be kind of standoffish and judgmental, sadly. It's definitely, well, I mean, yeah. I do think some stereotypes not necessarily hold, well, I mean, I guess kind of hold true. Like the Seattle freeze. It definitely is. I feel like people are less likely to just kind of say hi here and there compared to some other areas. When you're 24, oh, you moved to New York City when you were 24, so you've definitely been thinking about what and where settling down will look like in the big 30s now. Bart, stinky space aliens. Hi, Bart. Are you an Outer Wilds fan? A couple from Cali literally thought it was weird one of your friends with a 40-year-old woman and made fun of you. Like, let you have friends. Oh, they thought it was weird that one of your friends is a 40-year-old woman. Yeah, I feel like especially, and Schmelman, I like that username. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. You have the three-eyed no mind mask tattooed on your stomach? Wait, that's awesome. That's awesome. So you're one of the big fans. I've been Outer Wilding. We did the main game, and then I've been doing the DLC. So welcome, welcome. Yeah, Young Pigeon, with playing Frisbee, you're, like, I feel like I get to meet people of all different ages and, like, just become friends with all sorts of different people, so, but I've realized that's not always the case with everyone. Oh, there goes the dam. Maybe I shouldn't have napped at the campfire. Maybe I needed all the time I could get. So that is a little unfortunate that they just kind of made fun of you like that. They didn't like that. The owls did not like that. And then Spellman, what brings you in? Are you also fellow Outer Wilds fan? Where do I need to go again? Oh no, it's up top. I know this. The hand's up top. Bart, do you have other types of games that you really enjoy, or was it mostly just Outer Wilds? I can confirm, Jam did not make fun of me as a dinosaur. I mean, Nyok, you know how it is too. I feel like you just meet so many people of different ages, and people are people. You've seen enough of this game's inner workings. The randomizer version gives this so much life. The randomizer version, that's a different version of the game. There's a variety when it comes to the games and tattoos. Are you talking about just how much, like, the experience of this game can be different for people? Was there... I, like, can't remember what is in here and what I'm doing. What am I doing? I thought this third area connected to a boat. Is it somewhere up? I just haven't done this in a while. I crossed the bridge over here. Yes. Okay. Hugo, you cherish your intergenerational friendships and you think it's weird when people only have friends their age as a rule. Yeah. Bart, that too. Some people will pick up the clues differently. Yes, definitely. Schmelman, no, not yet. Not in particular. But you have it in your library. Oh, but you love Final Fantasy. That's what brought you here. Oh, okay, nice. So did you come from, like the YouTube side then? Welcome in. The randomizer tests your knowledge of the whole game, not just the big ending solutions. Oh, interesting. I haven't heard about this. That's so fascinating. Is it like a mod? Oh, and you've caught some streams too. Okay. Were you, did you catch some of the YouTube streams? Because it said it was your first Twitch message. Mrs. Super Snatch replied, and she liked your soliloquy? Is that how you say that word? Well, that's good. Good luck, young pigeon. And there might be one that's not Archipelago, but that's the one you use. Whoops. I thought that was gonna stop. Don't read chat and wait for the boat. YouTube vids, but only Twitch streams. Okay, gotcha. You have plenty of friends and acquaintances who are younger than you. Some very much so. You find that it keeps your mind fresh. Yeah, exactly. Okay, let's see if this brings me to the first area. But we might kind of run out of time soon. We'll keep this rolling. Woo! Well, y'all, I'm happy to report that the AC, changing my setup to the AC room, did in fact work. But I literally have goosebumps right now because I'm cold. Also, it makes you feel like a wise old man sometimes, which is nice. Yeah. Back in my day. Well, this has happened for me before. Let me give you some advice. You got shafted with the non-AC room? Well, now it's just, well, okay, so this is actually, I think it's actually kind of nice, because now just my real job desk is in there, which I think is better, because before, when I would stop streaming, and then I would go to my real job desk that was right next to my gaming desk, I would just get so distracted because I'm like, oh, I can like go edit a video or go like try to set something up. But now, since it's in a separate room, it's easier for me to focus, so it works out. But I'm still stuck in the non-AC room, just not getting sweaty gaming. Bart, things like translator, signal scope, even your lamp you're holding become locked behind checks that are individual things you do towards 100%. Wait, what? That's fascinating. Interesting. Huh. And then, Schmelman, so you're a Final Fantasy fan. What other games do you like? Or is it mostly Final Fantasy? Buka, you get it from both sides. You have good friends 15 years younger and then 15 to 30 years older. Sometimes you get to be the whippersnapper. That's fun. Young Pigeon, you love writing poems, especially for the ladies. Call you Edgar Allan Poe. I really like that. That's good. That's good. Okay, where am I? This brings back the boat. Where does this connect to? That gave me a good chuckle. And Samuel, thanks. You too. Okay, how do I get this door open again? Is this something I have to do from the other side? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Do I need to ride? Take the boat somewhere else? Chair? I feel like maybe there was something. Do I have to go into the first area? Open this door? And then do the boat? Okay, maybe let me just take the boat and see if that brings me somewhere. wish I remembered some of this. I guess poems about farming. There's an episode of a podcast with Hank Green interviewing Angela Gariatano. I don't know who that is. I do know who Hank Green is. Isn't that the person who did kind of the science videos? Or the writer? Wait, because there's twins, right? Okay, so I think I need to like, how do I get that door open? Can I see a hand somewhere? Where are the hands? Where are the hands? Okay, see, they're gone, I think. So I think I do need to do this. But now, did I miss the hand? I know there are hands somewhere. Ugh. I need to get that door open. How do I get that door open? Do I go through the first area first? Well, if I can... No, because I need to go through the third area so I can stay alive when it all goes under. Is this a different path? This is to the tower. Have I done this before? I guess if that's unlocked, this would go through there. Angela from Smosh, where she asked if Shakespeare was good at sex, and they decided he was for sure a fuckboy. Oh, for sure. For sure. Your fingers are too big for your phone keyboard. That was intended to be one comment. I hate the screeching. Little bro sleeves, what did you miss? I can't remember when you left. I was doing stuff in the sealed vessel, and then basically I went to the third area to get to the boat. So I was trying to remember how I did that. And now I think it is confirmed that after the dam breaks, all of the owl creatures disappear from the first area. Here comes the music. But now I need to figure out how to get to there from the boat, because there's a blocked door, which I'm thinking I need to go do from the first area. I need to unblock potentially, if I remember how to do that. So I'm kind of just piecing things together. They're the hands, and the hands feel like... Are there just like candles I need to get rid of? I can't remember if there's something up here. There might be. Because I need to get that door open. Oh, is that it? I need to extinguish from there. Yes, I need to extinguish from there first, and then go through the third area, and then come through here. Okay, I think that's it. Bloop. Bluff City Boogie, hello! We have Boogie and Booga. What did you miss? You left right before I tried to die near the vault. Okay, so. What has been missed? I died in the fire at the vault so that I could go in. And then that showed me that I could walk through the alarm area to extinguish one of the seals on the inner vault. And then I realized that I could do the moving platforms with the matrix. And then, yeah, now I'm trying to figure out how to get through the first area, but I think I'm onto it. The shower thoughts did their job. They did their thing successfully. So we're doing that. Which feels great. After struggling so much last stream, this feels good. It feels good. Because I meditated? Is the mask gonna come soon? Wait, what happened here? Because I meditated at the fire. But didn't I meditate till next loop? Okay, here it goes. Here it goes. Jaeger, hello! Yeah, we're making progress. We're doing some quick... Last stream was not a lot of progress, but we're making quick progress. Quick progress now. You're here for the jamboree. But that chug did hit, so after we're gonna pause, and then I'm gonna run to the restroom real quickly. And maybe I need to put on a jacket because I'm getting chilly. Okay. I'm running to the restroom. So Boogie and Jaeger, you're here just in time for the chair stream. Chair stream. Was that a dog jug? It might have been. It might have been. Okay. Wow, I'm still cold. I just need to change this. I guess I did still have the fan on like full blast, so that's kind of on me. That's kind of on me. Wait, what is Boogie, Borgie, thank you for the hydrates. It's also okay, I don't know what's happening with the Twitch activity feed because I think it's also glitching out Austin with the community sub you gave because now I'm seeing like 6 different notifications for it, but I don't see it in the chat. So I don't think you did more, right, Dean? Oh my gosh, y'all. Y'all, I already did a chug. I am hydrated. I already did a chug. One is for the chair. Okay, pour one out for the chair. That was me pouring it out for the chair. Borky, hydrate. Boogie, hydrate. Dean, hydrate. Right, hydrate. Thank you, everyone. I'm so hydrated. I need some, that's what, again, I need to get like a thing of salt here. I need electrolytes now. You read recently that all mammals take a similar amount of time to urinate on average. Apparently about 20 to 30 seconds. Are you saying, what? Like, from, because they don't, like, urinate that long. Like urine is not coming out of their body for 20 seconds, right? That's a really long time. Do you mean in like to like prepare to urinate? My skin is about to be real clear after every stream. That's what I'm saying. I've never been more hydrated in my life than starting to stream on Twitch with all of the hydrates. Did I hear about the case of the jurisprudence fetishist? No. What is this? Do I want to know about this? Star Fox, you want to come say hi? If I got you a treat, I bet you would. You want to come say hi? You kind of look like you do. But you're just hanging out down there. But if I pick you up, I know you're going to run away. If I try. You want to say hi? Here, let me go get her a treat and see if she'll say hi. He got off on a technicality. But what is jurisprudence? Wait, is this a joke? Fetishist. He got off on a technicality. I don't get it. I'm not familiar enough with what any of these words mean. You may be fumbling on the numbers. You just found it fascinating that an elephant and a field mouse take the same amount of time to urinate on average. Wait. Yeah. Okay, so I was fixated on the numbers there, but that is wild. That is actually wild. Come here, Starry. Come on. Come on. You can jump up here. I know you can do it. Yeah. Here's a little treat. If you come up here, you'll get more of it. Come on. Come here. You can do it. You just gotta jump up. You've done it before. I know you're capable of this. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. You got it. You got it, girl. You got it. It was 20 seconds on average? Wait, that's wild. Favorite joke not landing? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Booga. I'm not the right person for this. You can come up. She's just pawing at me. I need to get her stair steps. Do I need to get you your steps? Is that what you're going to make me do so you get up here? I think it is. Come on. Come on. Come here, Starbucks. Come on. We got a little bit of a head. Oh, and now y'all get butt. A Star Fox sighting is just her butt. Okay, can I get you to turn around? Come here. Come here. You want a little bit? Oh, he got off on a technicality. Oh. Oh. I get it. I get it. That's funny. Hey, no one even had to explain it further for me, okay? I got there eventually. Look at her little face. I need to hide my face so it focuses on her. I wonder if it will. Come on, camera. Focus on the kitty. Maybe I need to like... How can I do this? Can I get it? A little bit. You want no more? Punch Cactus, hello. You got ads, but you think I saw I got the joke. I did. I had my moment of realization. Punch Cactus, how's it going? Punch Cactus, you missed sing mode and chug mode. So this is little Star Fox, everyone. I may not give her this whole thing, because it kind of takes her a while to get through them. Like a hello, hello. I know, Cactus, you missed the big chug. But you are getting kitty time. You are getting Star Fox time. Just a little bit of her head. Okay, Starry, that might be enough for now. I've got you. She's not gonna be happy about this. But look at her big toes. She's got extra toe beans. She's like the it's not pterodactyl. But I always think that polydactyl. I always think it sounds like pterodactyl. McFaddy, hello. This is entertainment. Okay, she's done now. She's done. She goes bye-bye. The best cuddle time I get with her is at like 4 a.m. when she wakes me up. All right. Punch Cactus Hydrate. Thank you. And now we are going to go do the thing. While we're at this, let me complete all of these. Okay. So I have to go to the first area first, then the third area. Are you trying to come back? I'll leave this close so you can maybe come say hi again. Your friend sent you a video this morning of their cat disapproving of the new robot vacuum. One of those flat ones that just what are they usually called? I guess the main brand of them. There's probably multiple brands now. I can imagine that though. I love thinking about how a cat might react to that. That's funny. Also, like a Psycho McFaddy, how are y'all doing? Welcome in. Maybe for next stream I'll work on getting a good Catalina viewing in. Keen, hello. You've been loving the content I've been putting out recently. Thank you for saying that. Is that are you mostly from the YouTube side? Welcome though. Yeah, the stream has been going well. I love hanging out with y'all, so I always have a good time. Okay. What did I say? First area first, then third area. We can do this. Jackie! Hi, Jackie. Welcome back. Oh, welcome, Raiders. Hello, everyone. What were y'all just playing? How's it going? The baguette raid is here. Hold. The baguette raid is here. I love this. Wait, these baguette emotes are incredible. Incredible. And Keen from the tube, you've been trying to catch up. Finally did on all of it. Just in time for Metal Gear Solid to start this week on Friday. First episode of Metal Gear Solid will be Friday. PWJB. If I go to the third area after the first, will that not make the third area the second area? Fine. We go to the first area first, then the second area second. Jackie, how are you? How's it been going? Oh, Borky, thanks. Okay, Keen, you've been watching The Outer Wilds and then FF10 mostly. Nice. Jackie, you still have to watch the VOD of the base game. You hope the DLC is going well. It is. I had a struggle bus stream last week where I just got nothing done and then took the break, obviously had like the weekend to think about it, and then I feel like read the ship log a little bit and have been starting to finally piece things together again. But how are you? And hi, Raiders, the rebalancer. Hello. If y'all haven't been here for maybe the last time that Jackie raided, I'm LittleRedJam. We're playing Outer Wilds. Usually on Twitch streams, I like to play more indie games. On YouTube's side, I've been going through more retro stuff. But we're doing Outer Wilds. I'm doing Mina the Hollower next, if any of you are into indies. Your brain has been braining on blueprints. That's awesome. I need to pick that up. I switched my Monday streams to the Final Fantasy X endgame content, and once that wraps up, I'm hoping to finally pick up my blueprints play. Very happy to have chat when help is needed. Yes. I think Blueprints is a great stream game because I think it really is helpful to have chat when you need a little nudge in a certain direction. Keen, you can't wait for Metal Gear Solid. It is a game that defined your childhood. First game you completed solo. That's awesome. I am maybe 5.5 hours into it so far, and I'm loving it. Which I take a little more time on games just because I'm like talking on recording and taking everything in. So 5.5 hours in is probably a little earlier in the game than one might imagine. But yeah, I've really been enjoying it. Right, okay, so this just kind of like looks out here. McFaddy, you just noticed my bougie hair? Well, it's because my hair was a little greasy because I need to wash it today. So I wanted to do something that would just kind of take my bangs out of the way so I wasn't messing around with it. But then I realized, I was like, I've been missing out on doing space buns for Outer Wilds. Okay, so I've got that open. So now I need to leave and go to the third/second area. Let's just go in the water to extinguish my fire, the flame. It's like Outer Wilds. A lot of people like to re-experience the game through someone else's first time. Yes, for Blueprints. Tunic is also one of these games. Tunic is on my list. I really want to get around to playing Tunic too. I've heard such good things about it. Oh, and Dean, you said I'd love to watch you play Tunic. Yeah, I would love to. Dean, you won't watch Blueprints. It's on your playlist. Okay, can't wait to have time to play it. Yeah. It's a good one. It's pretty fun and really long. Funny story, your parents didn't buy you a memory card, so you had to restart Metal Gear Solid over and over again every time you played it. Wait, someone else was talking about having this experience, I think was it with Final Fantasy X? Was it with something else? But definitely someone else was talking about this experience of not having a memory card. Was it you? I don't think it was. I don't think you've brought this up before, Keen. I think it was someone else, but that's funny. Okay, I think I'm gonna go in my ship and go out to the other area. People were talking about how far they'd get in Final Fantasy X too. Yeah, yeah, McFaddy, you remember this? Jackie, and you still... Yeah, and you still did it and have fun somehow. So Jackie, this was relatable for you too. Jackie, do you mostly like the kind of puzzle games like Outer Wilds, Blueprints, Tunic, and sort of that realm? It wasn't you, but kids nowadays can't relate. I know. Well, I'm pretty sure. I think I'm right on the fence of being able to relate. Like, I did have a PlayStation 2 growing up. I just didn't play most of the classics. But I also had a memory card, so. So, you know. You love puzzle games. You play that in Souls-likes. Whoa, wait, what a fun combo. Okay, I'm gonna take the ship back out. Can I set this down out here? Right in here? Can I fly? Oh, great. Beautiful. We'll go through whoa! We'll go through the secret area. I love that the ship... I do miss flying Patrice a little bit. And I love that she really blasts off with some enthusiasm. Whoa, 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 whoa. Down, 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 down. Down by the river. Fuck. Out. Through. Whoops. Oops. Open. Your first PlayStation you ever owned was the 5? The PS5, really? I mostly grew up with, like, we mostly played Xbox, but we did have, me and my brothers, mostly played Xbox, but we did have the PlayStation 2 as well. You managed to get through 1 and 2 eventually in one go. Wait, okay, that reminds me of how you played Sonic the Hedgehog. You basically played through it on a demo machine at the mall. You had to wait until 1 was free, and then you had to get good enough to not game over in order to be able to stay playing. Wait, really, PWTV? That's hilarious. That feels so arcade style, like going to the arcade and trying to get good enough that you don't feel like you're wasting your coins or tokens. Dean, you had a Nintendo at home. Okay, so you grew up on Nintendo mostly. Your brother got the 4 and borrowed it, then you bought the 5th. Nice. Outer Wilds was your first of the subgenre, and you fell in love ever since, Jackie. Wait, that's awesome. And so were you mostly playing Souls-likes before that? And then what made you pick up Outer Wilds and want to give that a try? Come through here. Dean, you had a Nintendo at home? Oh, yeah, okay, I read that. Okay. Dozing. Like a Saiga, you grew up in the dark ages before autosave. You can tell when people grew up without the autosave. And Dean, you had to hardly negotiate to... Wait, you had to hardly negotiate to have a Game Boy and a GameCube? Jump! Okay, let's see if I can do this a little bit faster. If I can remember what to do. I should have been taking more mental notes, better mental notes. That's okay. No coins, it was free. It was a demo area in the store designed to let people get a feel for the games. Needless to say, there are a lot of kids there just playing demo games. Gerby! Oh, Gerby. Ditching work to head home now. You didn't miss anything big, did you? I'm figuring things out. We're piecing things together. So I was hoping, Gerby, you and Parov would be here, but you're still gonna get to see some of it. Okay, so Gerby, I read the ship log, and that kind of clued me into what the whole death thing was about. So I went to the sealed vault, and I died at the fire. And then I was able to walk through the bells to remove one of the chains, one of the seals. And then I realized that I didn't need the symbols for the one with the matrix platforms, and that you just move the symbols to move the platforms. So I have 2 of the seals figured out on what I'm supposed to do there. And then my shower thought, my theory for the first area, I think has proven to be true, which my shower thought was that after the fire goes out, after the dam breaks and the fire goes out in the first area, that the owl creatures would disappear. That was my shower thought theory. And so this last run, I took the boat through there on from the cliffside area, and it looked like the owl creatures were indeed gone, but I didn't realize that I needed to unlock the door from the first area first. So now I'm doing my retry of that loop with having done that. So we're working through, I know you did miss some of the realizations, but I'm working through now getting through the first area. But at least like the first area theory, like it was like based off the theory, so it was like a little less of a realization outside of maybe just seeing from the boat that it looks like that the theory was confirmed. Dean, you just noticed that getting games and consoles is easier now. That you just have to convince your wife after you bought them, obviously. You couldn't get away that easily with your parents back in the days. Yeah, convincing the parents to get you a console or game, much harder. But now, you just have to convince the wife after having bought them. I love that. You do need to get home, Gibby. Okay, I'll try to go slow. Back when electronic departments were babysitters while your parents went shopping. Wait, yeah, yes. Yeah. When you go to the mall and your parents are shopping, you just like find the store to hang out in. Okay, I think I go down. I need to go find the hand to go across in, which is a little lower down. Crixus, hi, how's it going? Y'all, it was so good to be back with the FF10 stream yesterday. I had so much fun. Which kind of makes me bum saying that since next week we won't have any streams. But we'll get back. We'll be back soon enough. Okay, I gotta go through here. PWJB, you had such a hard time trying to convince your mom to get you a Game Boy, but you played it to death when you got it. Well, hopefully at least then your mom was like, okay, this was a good purchase. Unless they didn't want to give it to you because you would put so many hours into it. And then, in which case, your mom might have been like, oh no. The hand, and then we got this across. Okay, and then we got to go up. You think you developed your myopia thanks to your non-backlit Game Boy Color you were playing in the dark? I bet a lot of people can relate to that. McFaddy, your GTA was first played on a demo disc for you. You remember finding out your mom got you Vice City for Christmas, but decided to return it in exchange for Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets? To be fair, the Harry Potter game was a blast. Well, depending on what age you were, I'm sure maybe Harry Potter felt a little more appropriate than GTA. Chris is good, thanks. When I get to MGS, there are cutscene videos in the menu, worth watching before starting. Some people have mentioned that. I did watch them because I've recorded up through episode 4. So I did watch those. So you don't have to worry. You think she just waited until you're a bit older, which is fair. Yeah. For the record, you were ha-haing at the idea of going, whoops, I bought a thing. Oh, I see. The hey, is it okay if I get this new console? You don't have to pay attention to the fact that I have indeed already bought it. You're 9 and possibly a little too excited with causing chaos and havoc in GTA. Yep. This way. I think that's the dam breaking, which is good timing. Take the elevator down, ride the boat. Oh, this is exciting. Wow, y'all, we're so close to getting the whole thing vaults. unsealed. I'm kind of scared what's gonna happen. Derek, your first was FF Legend 2. That was your first Game Boy game? Really? I just grew up playing Pokemon Silver. That was my favorite. Past weekend, you went and got... Cactus, you got a Switch too! And you just told your partner, oh hey, look it! But Cactus, you finally did it? You got the Switch too? What if, did you get Pokopia? What have you been doing? What have you been playing? Of course, the next day your Dyson vacuum broke. It was an expensive weekend. No! Wait, that makes it... that makes it so much worse. I'm sorry. When you've, like, just bought an expensive thing and then something breaks, so you have to replace it. Booga, this is really embarrassing, but when you were little and playing your NES, happy as a clam, it didn't even occur to you that games could be beaten. You would just play them? Wait, so, like, you wouldn't beat a game? You would just pop in and play and then just kind of, like, I don't know, have that be that? You haven't hooked it up yet. You get to redo the cable control first. You say get to because cable control is the best? Wait, you like doing cable control? Bloop. As soon as you do, you're going to play the shit out of Pokopia. I cannot wait to hear about it. Oh wait, the screaming is them getting extinguished. This whole time I thought their screeching was like them getting released or them just being angry. The screeching is all of the owl creatures in this area dying, basically. Goodbye, smelly owls. Wow, that took so long to click. My gorshness. I was definitely on the slower side of this one, but... games are games. It ain't no competition. Where am I going? I need to go this way. Dean, thank you for the stretch. Which is, you know, cruel. All the... Wait. Are you talking about, FF Legend, or are you talking about the owls dying? You had FF Legend 1, but you didn't understand it. You unintentionally grinded on the lowest level and was kind of OP until you got to the end game. The Saga games were a little confusing at times. The owls dying is cruel. It is, well, I wonder how long they've been alive. It has to be a long time, right? Because I'm assuming that I'm kind of assuming that them blocking the signal of the eye is related to potentially when the Nomai heard it, and then them getting rerouted or not being able to then find it. So I'm guessing they've been alive, or like they were kind of alive around the same time as the Nomai. So they've been stuck in here for a really long time. Wait, PWJB, is English not your first language? I don't think I should necessarily act surprised about that. That's very, Westernist of me. But more so, I'm fascinated. Can I ask what your first language is? German is? Okay. If y'all could be fluent in another language that you're not currently fluent in, what would it be? Nighthawk, would you choose French? PWJB, you've been learning English since you were Japanese. Boogie, you're currently learning Japanese? I am too! Young Pigeon? Okay, we got a lot of Japanese fans in the chat. I feel like that's kind of the thing these days. I've been off of my grind, though. More another Japanese from Danish. ZP, probably Italian. I would also, Italian would be fun. Mandarin. You think Chinese because there's a lot of literature that gets lost in translation. I do think learning Mandarin would be cool too. Meadowbot, hello. You just binge read one of your books and you might have, wait, you just binge read one of your books and you might have cried at the end. What book was it? I'm intrigued. A book that makes you cry? I'm intrigued. Actually, Spanish. You work with people who speak Spanish in catering. Spanish, living in the States, especially I think like the more southern states, knowing Spanish is really helpful. Reb, you had to take a bunch of work calls. What did you miss? Did we test the theory we had at the start of the stream? I'm doing it right now and I think it's confirmed. I think it's confirmed. Project Hail Mary, phenomenal. Okay, had you seen the movie? I don't know anything about it, but I know a movie came out for it recently, right? Had you seen the movie and then read the book? Or nothing and you wanted to read first? Are you Brazilian by any chance? What did McFadden say? You think it may be German? You think their domination of the 2014 World Cup influenced you to lean that way? Menobot, you wanted to read the book first. Okay. Derek, you're bilingual in English and Spanish. You think if you're going to learn a new language, you try Russian, really? My roommate took some Russian classes. She knows a little bit. It's about Ryan Reynolds and the alien rock saving the world. Reb, so I was going to test the theory. Then I read the ship log about the whole dying thing and realized that I needed to like not die while I was in the sleep area, but I needed to die to get into the sleep area. So for that to be to the sound. So I figured out the sealed vault area. I died at the campfire at the sealed vault and figured out being able to walk past the sound alarms to unlock one of the seals. And then I figured out the matrix moving platforms for the second seal. And then I went and third area, took the boat to the first area, saw that it looked like there weren't any more owl people. I just realized that when the dam breaks and you hear the owls screeching, before I thought that was because the owls were angry and were like coming for me or had been released. I just realized it's because of the owls dying or having their fires extinguished from the dam breaking in the first area. So I am now getting to the first area to walk through the fire, basically. So basically theory confirmed, but we're going through it right now. Is dog a language? I wish so. PWJB, you're tempted to learn Irish and Gaelic for a while just for kicks. That would be fun. No Ryan Reynolds in the book. Russian is pretty. The movie is very good. You want to read the book now? Okay, so Dean, you watched the movie before reading the book. Definitely not, or you wouldn't be able to watch that video so many times. The commentator's quotes live in your head. The little boy's crying his eyes out. They're queuing up. They're all going to score at this rate. Who wants it next? Danish. Video games force you to learn English very quickly back in the day. Video games seem like a great way for that, or to do that. Sounds like you tuned in at a good time. Yep. Dog is a great answer. The owls are not what they seem. Goriander, hi. Welcome back in, Goriander. Are the spooks spooking yet? We haven't really had a spooky stream today. It hasn't been very spooky. Hi, Ryan Reynolds here. Blah, blah, blah. Mint Mobile. I started learning Japanese because my company has an office in Tokyo and I work with a lot of people in Japan. I've mentioned that before, but I haven't had as much time to keep up with learning it, so I've kind of been slacking. But also there are a lot of schools in Seattle that have immersion programs with language. And so I actually have a lot of friends who like grew up and went to school in Seattle and did Japanese immersion, which is really cool. So I'm hoping that once I get semi knowledgeable enough that then I'd have people that I can have conversations with outside of work, obviously. Like a psychic, you learned English from Final Fantasy? That's awesome. Personally, you think a mass owl genocide is a little bit spooky, but you do you. Fair, Reb, fair. Is it counted as, I guess, what is consciousness? What is it to be alive? Is it counted as genocide if their bodies are dead but their minds are in here? I think my answer would be yes. Because in my eyes, they are still alive in here. Is it genocide if the timeline resets? All right, y'all, we're getting into some questions here. Bart, traveling forces you to learn how, in order Or how to order train tickets and food very quickly. Yes. Yeah. The basics of a language when you travel. It's just a sparkling extinction. PWGB, you started to learn it on an extracurricular course for grade schoolers a year earlier than you would have, and then you watch a lot of Cartoon Network with a dictionary by your side at first. That's funny. The consciousnesses are suspended in the Matrix. Yep. It's like the fall of the Echidna race in Sonic Adventure. I never played that. Technically, they're trapped in a state of eternal torment. As Jam continues to kill them, yet 15 minutes later, they're alive again. It's all Jam's doing. No! It's not my or Marble's fault. I'm guessing I can't walk through this, but maybe... Well, it's also closed. Okay, let's go to the top and see what's going on. What do we got going on here? Like a little chess game? I can't... Well, I don't know. Would they be aware of the loop? What do we have? Why is this a thing? Do I need to, like, get things turned off? I guess I'll try the Matrix. I wonder if the doors to the other huts are open. Would this be far enough? Can I walk through this? Wait, what is that? Okay, great. That's fabulous. Wait. But I need... Okay, maybe I can't just walk through it with the artifact then. Okay, beautiful. Anything around in here? I need to not take too long. Down we go. You can identify with the owl creatures and their reasoning for doing what they did on a fundamental level. I think so too. They are alive, it's just their bodies aren't. Yeah, I'm on the same page as that. If their consciousness exists outside their bodies, they're probably experiencing the loops in their own way, unaware yet aware of being snuffed out and reawakened. You think so? Young Pigeon, you keep having to buy big gulps because you're so broke and have no gas to make it to Walmart. No, Young Pigeon. You keep having to buy big gulps. Is that like a drink size? What is that? Either way, Jam flying into the sun is causing them some level of pain, surely. Cactus. Whoa. I feel like this one is maybe actually going to be a code. What? We've got a little outdoor theater here. That's fun. Or is it going to be another secret? No, it's going to be another secret. It's not even a code. Dang. What's the secret going to be? I kind of wanted to be able to guess it. Wait, how do I... Invisible? I'm guessing. How do I... Where should I put this? Maybe over here. Oh, nope. What? How? Okay, hold on. Pebble lived over 9 million loops that they don't remember. Yeah. Wait, yeah. Yeah, right? Gas station fountain drinks. Okay, that's what I thought. You're not from there, but Supersize taught you what Big Gulp is. This can't be it. We still have roughly 3 hours of stream left. Wait, where's our... How are we on time? Yeah. No, we're good on time, right? We got like 2 more hours. Healthy lifestyle over here. Too good for her a liter cola. But what is... How do I... Hold on. We gotta get brain time on. What is... I need to get over here. But... That's water. I can't make that jump. There wasn't an invisible thing. There's like... This. What's that? It's a building. Is there another way I have to enter in here? Do I have to do the other buildings? This is burnt. I feel like I have to come through here from another way. That's the sealed thing. What? But where does this connect to anything? This looks like it's just like... What? Do I need a boat? I like can't think about this too long. Because I'm on a loop. Halcyon, thanks for just following. You've been thinking about giving this game a go at some point. Oh yes, I definitely recommend. Yeah, you should totally play it. PWJB, today was your I will drink Coca-Cola roughly once per quarter day. Nice. How was it? Did you enjoy it? Halcyon, what other games do you like to play? Some will recommend to get out of here. Yes, yeah. If you do play it, it'll be well into the future. Backlog is pretty significant at the moment. Well, it should definitely be part of your backlog. Definitely. What brings you in? I saw you just followed. Yeah, thanks for the follow. Gerby, you were in podcast mode, but now you're home. So first, no, Jam, the screeches are totally random and are just there to scare you. Wait, really? They're not them dying? The language you wish you were fluent in is ASL, and you're currently working on that. That's awesome. It makes sense that ASL has different dialects, but that was one of the coolest things for me to learn is that ASL is different in every country, which again, it does really make sense. Nogar, you can finally watch with full attention. What did you miss? Well, now I'm in the first area thing. Oh, cheeky troll. That's what I'm such a noob here. I don't know what all the emotes mean. But now I know, and I'll probably forget. I had a Star Fox hair in my mouth. Other countries don't all have American Sign Language, right? ASL, American Sign Language. There it is. Halcyon, you saw my stream and you recommended channels. Oh, nice. And thought, you've been meaning to watch some gameplay of that. It's very, like, exploring at different rates, figuring things out, puzzling things together, but it is really cool. I feel like if you like kind of puzzly stuff or exploration, discovering things, secrets, it's really great. How much time do I have? Okay, I'm going to... What am I going to do? Should I check the other buildings? But this is just a standalone thing. Can I just make that jump there? And climb up? On those? Maybe I can. But how would I get back? What? This is like... This looks like it connects, but I can't, like, jump up on there, right? I don't want time to run out, so I just keep pausing. I could check the other buildings. If I wake up, then I'm gonna have to go through all the things all over again. Which I don't want to have happen. But if I jump down there, I don't... Can I make it back? Please tell you that I struggled a little with the alarm seal. Well, I read the ship log. And then it was like brain blast. I'm struggling now. I thought it's not supposed to be difficult once I get to this part. But this is like open, so it feels like I'm supposed to be able to do something here, but there's not an invisible platform. Those are more screeches. Going down. Do I just make a jump for it? But then it's gonna end and then I'm gonna be messed up. Do I try going to the other buildings real quickly? That's the music. Shoot. Okay. I'm just jumping. But now I can't get up. I kind of almost made that. Are you supposed to be able to make it? Did I just jump badly? But then... Can you just make the jump? I was really close. I know, now... Well, I was like... It looked really close to being able to make it. Okay, maybe I have to try the other buildings. Ugh! I'm upset. I'm upset. If you can almost, surely the devs intended for you to do it. Good old Jimmy Neutron brain blasted. Not anymore. I just gotta believe in myself more. Dean, thanks for the stretch. There wasn't a Matrix thing. I could check out the other buildings if their doors are open. I don't know if they would be. But it also doesn't look like... I mean, those look like the movie reels, like the slide reels I need. But do I need them? Is there a reason I don't need them? I've really been getting stumped lately. Believe in the heart of the jump? Now I have to go through this all over again. Okay, maybe I'm just gonna try to like clear my head. Let's see if something else will come to me. Whoa, coming in hot. Wow. Alright. We gotta open the door, then we gotta go back through the third area. Menobot. The owl is probably locked into an internal torment as previously discussed. Now I gotta go through this all over again. I do, they do, we all do. We all do. Oh, gorshness. Patrice could have made that jump. Exactly. Patrice could do anything. Patrice can do anything. All right. No, it's this one. Already holding. Move. Go in. Because that other, like, that ledge does make it seem like there's, like, another way in there. But that ledge, the area you jump off from, doesn't even look like the where the slide rails are that you need. Those look like they're on a little island. They're isolated. Shoot, where am I going? No, I need to go up this way. Extinguish. Extinguish. Babs, hi! Welcome, thanks for the raid. Were you just playing Tomodachi Life? I think I saw that. How was it? Did you have a good time? Okay, and then that's extinguished, so now we can extinguish. And now we gotta go to the 3rd/2nd area. You played a little bit of Tomodachi Life, but then you switched to Fantasy Life. Wait, what is Fantasy Life? Hi, Tea and Pine, how's it going? All the life games. It sounds like it. Wait, I haven't heard of Fantasy Life. Is that similar to Tomodachi Life, but just different? We can extinguish. Okay, now we gotta go to the other area. Well, I hope you had a fun time. And no worries if you need to go do life things, go take care of yourself. Oh, hi, Babs and friends. Some familiar faces. We love it. We love it. I snuff them all out. I've got Star Fox hairs all over my face. I don't want to be stumped in this game anymore. I just want to figure it out. If I get stuck on this part again, I'm gonna be so sad. Let's see if I can cheat with the ship log. I'm not above this. A library full of intact slide reels hidden deep underground. There's a container marked with one of the vault seals, but its contents have been destroyed. Ugh, unhelpful. I'm selling out as a puzzler. It's not giving too many hints. That one really didn't help at all. It's a game where you can be a miner, a woodcutter, a hunter, a magician, an alchemist, an angler. What is an angler? And like 6 other jobs. And you switch back and forth between them. And you also fight monsters. And also you're making a village? A village? That sounds fun. Thanks y'all for the belief. Have you played a lot of that game, Babs? Or is it a newer game you've been trying? There's a lot crammed into it. It sounds like it if you can switch between all of those jobs. And you switch between them all in one play? Was it this door? I think it was, right? Yeah, nice. Alright, we're just trying to speed run this a little bit. 30 hours so far? Okay, I mean, that's pretty decent. That's pretty decent. Here we go. count my candles. There we go. You walk up to a rock and switch to miner. Then you turn around and see a tree and switch to woodcutter. And they all have their own leveling up progression. Oh, that sounds fun. Do you have to level all of them up to progress through the game? Or can you specialize in a certain area and kind of have your own unique gameplay in that regard? Where am I going? Down. Then down again. Find the hand. Here. Why is this sounding like the alarm? You can just do one job if you wanted the whole time. Wait, that's cool. Okay, because I feel like a game like that, I would expect that you have to kind of level things up a bit evenly to get through it, but that's cool that they have it set up that you could just do one, but different jobs feed into each other, so it would be harder. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Bloop. No, I have to go out. Just through the main door, right? Okay. Betty, you have to go do life things. Enjoy, but won't be part of the audience. I'm glad you had fun. May switch this back on if I'm still streaming when you get on the train later. Okay. Well, if I see you then, I'll see you then. Thanks for hanging out. And I hope, again, thanks. Did you wake up early again just for this? Regardless, I appreciate you being here. And I hope you going to go do life things goes well. And that you have a lovely day. You only just became a farmer today after already being a cook for a long time. So you didn't need to be a farmer to be a cook. How was the experience of being a farmer? This does sound really intriguing. I'm gonna have to check this out. Or maybe I'll catch your VOD and see how it plays. Young Pigeon, you're about to play games and your power went out. No! What were you gonna play? I hope it comes back on soon. That's no fun. Or that maybe you have some good books that you could read. This time it was to go to class again. Okay, and you did that thing where you packed up all your stuff to go straight from the gym into the city. Gotcha. You're about to play Sonic Adventure 2 or Earthbound. Bummer. Yeah, I hope it comes back on, Young Pigeon. I hope it's not out for too long. But yeah, McFetty, have a good day. I'll see you next time or potentially later. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna check out those other buildings once we get through here. I don't know if the dam has released yet. We haven't heard the screams, I don't think. Which does mean that I will have a little bit more time. Which is good. And I feel like I don't remember there being, I don't know, something from somewhere else that I have to turn things on from. This building, I don't think I've been in there, but that feels important. And I feel like that's maybe from the other side. So that does make me inclined to feel like I have to go into the other buildings potentially. If I did every Sonic Adventure 2, wait, if Jam ever did a Sonic Adventure 2 playthrough, she'd forget the game existed and we'd get a 90-hour Chow Garden playthrough? Absolutely. Absolutely. There is no denying that. Because that's what I played a little bit with like my best friend growing up. And all I remember from it is the Chow Garden. That's all I remember for it. Everything I ever did was for the Chow Garden. Okay, we'll get this through. There's also like there's still like, there's the hands, and I don't remember what the hands are for in here. Maybe it is just a shortcut, but I haven't come across them again. I looked a little bit, maybe not that hard. Alright, that's on. Oh, ouchie. we're fine. And now I just gotta kind of like wait. Maybe I can watch them like disappear. The original Fantasy Life was a 3DS game. Oh, but this one is on Switch, PlayStation, and Steam. And apparently it's 30% off right now. Ooh, you're looking at the website right now. Nice. Ooh, okay, I think I have to pee again. Lots of hydrating, y'all. Lots of hydrating. Saltomori, fun coincidence. You also had Pokemon Silver and you played it a lot. And your best friend also had Sonic Adventure and you played together. Wait, that's awesome. That is super coincidental. Yeah. My older brother had Pokemon Gold and then I had Pokemon Silver and it was my favorite. I was so sad when I lost it. Okay. Bathroom time. BRB. Enjoy two chair streams today. You can thank Vanadian for the chug. Our stream. Welcome back, Chair. Chair never left. Chair never left. Thank you, Borky, for the other hydrate. 20 to 30 seconds guaranteed chair stream. See, I don't feel like I urinated for 20 seconds. But maybe, do humans count as mammals? Have we just evolved too much? Back way too soon? Sorry, y'all. I'm quick. And now I'm quicker than from the other room. I don't have to go as far. I mean, I can make it last a little longer if y'all want longer chair streams. Athletic times. Why is this not? Okay, there we go. Twitch is being a little weird today with things. All right, let's see if we can see these owl creatures disappear. Where are they? I don't see any of them. Oh, there's one. Is the dam gonna come? Oh, I'm not gonna be able to see it though! I'm gonna see all the lights go out. Oh! You see the green! Dang! Who's calling me? I get so many spam calls. Wow. I wonder what it looks like if you're watching one of them, though. If I have to do this again, then maybe I'll try to do that. This hand. What is the hand for? This hand's gotta be for something. Alright, alright, alright. Where am I headed? Where am I headed? Maybe I should go into Matrix mode just so I can see. Here we go. Here's a bridge. A Hulk Vapor. It's even more awesome when you're inside the opera and they disappear in front of you. I know, well, I was thinking about that. And it looks like that, but I didn't want to get caught. Okay, these are open. The doors are open. I didn't want to accidentally get caught and then get extinguished, but it does look like that last one is just coming up the stairs. So I think I could be in there when it happens. Or I could be right behind that one and then do it. Okay. Nothing in here. Were they all like hanging out in their little things in here and then got caught? Oh, the baby! They're playing chess. It's like the family. Was this helpful? I don't think so. Let's maybe try Matrix mode. If I don't accidentally fall in the water. Yeah, this is the building that looks out there. But I don't know if I can, like... I don't know if that actually does anything for me. I wonder if there's something with that chessboard. Let's move this a little more over here. Just maybe wasting time at this point. Bonk. Okay, I can't walk through there. Wait. Oh shoot, where's the bridge? Right here. I feel like the hands, what are the hands for? I really hope I don't accidentally fall in water. That's an extinguisher, that's not a hand. Hand there, hand there. Let's see if I can do something with the hands. So I don't think I've messed with those yet. Something over here. Still waiting on Johnny collab stream. We might. It's a lot more likely that we'll do something after he moves. You're cooking and missed some stuff. What are we looking for? I am just... Babs, you have to go get ready for art modeling. Oh, that sounds so fun. Enjoy. Hi, Johnny. Oh, because Darth Moggs came in. Johnny was just in the room, so I thought y'all saw him in the camera. Potentially, yeah, after Johnny moves, we might do something. Booga, I got caught in, like, after going through the fire, I didn't know what to do to get to the... I didn't know what to do. What is this for? That's the chair area. Oh, that's just from the chair area I can go across. Okay, and I've just been doing it the long way. So this is nothing. It's just the shortcut because I've been doing it the long way. Do I need to, like, send the boat across? Does the boat go through the second area? But what would the boat even do for helping me get through it? Let's just try it though. Judah, hi! You saw me on YouTube, so here you are. Welcome in. Welcome to the live side. What, were you watching, were you in from the FF10 videos or some different ones? But yeah, so Booga, I got to, like, I went through the fire and then I went into the area, but then I was really confused about what like, how to get to the slide reels, because they're on just, like, this island. And I was confused. So I'm trying to figure out how to get the slide reels, because there wasn't, like, a matrix platform or anything. So that's what I'm trying to discover. Judah, have you played Outer Wilds at all? PDJB, so your crocheting champions did not grant you access to the rest of the pattern because apparently you get too much done at home. Oh, companions, not champions. Mirko, thank you for the hydrate. Judah, you came from the Shadow of the Colossus videos. Nice, nice. Well, welcome, welcome. PWGB, so you're starting a second identical figure with what you have already. Can't continue the pattern, so just starts another one. Wait, that's hilarious. Wait, why didn't they didn't grant you access to the rest of the pattern because you get too much done at home? What? Maybe one day you're playing Divinity Original Sin at the moment, or Sin 2 at the moment. How is that going? Also, yeah, hi Ivan. How was your workday today? Okay, so we've got about an hour and 20 minutes for me to finish this DLC. No, I'm kidding. We got another hour and 20 minutes. That's great. I don't want to be stuck again. I'm tired of being stuck. I know I already said this. It's really fun and long, but fun. More things dying, which means we're getting close to the end of the loop, I believe. Booga, thank you for the stretch. What, I mean, I've no, how many hours have you put into it already, Judah? That's what she said. Nulgar. Ivan, you're listening while driving at work, and you all must love chair streams as much water as you make her chink. It does seem like everyone loves chair streams. I'm gonna try to not feel insecure about how much everyone loves chair streams. No, just kidding. Who up looking to be stuck? Kirby. Vanadian, you're back. You got home, then went out again with the wife for iced coffee and playing some Pokemon Go. How's your Pokemon Go going? Going. Johnny and I would always see people playing Pokemon Go at the lake we used to live next to. It seemed like a good spot for the hunting. Wait, I should have done... What am I doing? I should have done the hands. I guess that's how you can save the time. And there goes this. I wonder if does the boat... I'm not gonna get this. I am gonna have to do this again, which means maybe I can go see the things die, but I have the hands. That gives me more time. Maybe send the boat across and see if that does anything. Where's the... Oh gosh, where is it? I'm lost. No, I lost track. Where is it? How did I get so turned around? Coming from here. Isn't it somewhere this way? Is it this tree right here? No, that's the one I was just under. Ah! I'm upset. We have to go through this again. It's this one right here. Gosh, dang it. Well, I'm gonna be waking up soon anyways. Can y'all tell I dislike being stumped outside of from all the other times I've talked about it? Does the boat even cycle through here? What would that get me? There's an upper ceiling to the building, the elevator. There could be maybe something, another floor to the elevator. I don't know if there would be. Okay, we can do this faster though because I have the hands. I know the hand trick. The mangroves of despair. It is a nice chair, to be fair. And that's a nice rhyme. You must have done the first location about 5 times before losing interest. You were just talking about you must really love her chair as much as you make her chug. Yep. DOS 2 has one of those weirdly placed difficulty spikes that put you off from finishing it. Oh, interesting. Freegie! Hi, Freegie! We've been getting a lot of Freegie appearances. This is awesome. 20 hours, but you know it's long because it's from the same creators of Baldur's Gate. Yeah. So 20 hours feels like a lot, but when you have that much ahead of you, you know you're not that far in. Work was okay. You couldn't chat because you're driving. Big Red, I heard you making fun of us old people. Was I? Was I making fun of old people? I don't remember that. There's no shame in asking for help if you're stuck. You had to look things up yourself when your brain gave up. I'm going to try, I think, this one other loop, and then we might crispy potato it. High uptick in appearances. That means the less work you've been doing. I know. I feel like I can tell when your work has been a little slower because you appear a little bit more. Edgar, oh, back at it again. No, Elvers. Yeah, see, we've got Gerby in the chat, and Gerby is determined to make me do this all on my own. At least there are no ghosts to find. I know, that is nice. We get to have all the ghosts die. So, Jam deserves this for finding sleepers in the second loop. This is just the grudge you all hold against me. It's the karma. I know it's the karma. I had some really good, some really strong first streams of the DLC, so this is the karma buildup. And for figuring out alarms already. For one quick one comes long ones. Struggle, yes, struggle. Now I get to categorize y'all. Those of you who want to see me struggle and those of you who want to help me. Unless you're really at the point of raging and going to Google, in which case, okay, maybe we'll give you a nudge. Okay, so I just have to convince y'all that I'm about ready to Google something. And I think this is you all secretly just wanting to have more Outer Wilds streams. You just don't want the Outer Wilds streams to end. All right. Back to the first area. I figured out Twitch chat. I figured out y'all's ulterior motives. In the case of this game Jam, you want to help, but you don't know anything. Sure. Young Pigeon, it came back, and you were literally in the middle of typing your account number to pay your power bill on your desktop when it cut out again? No! Wait, really? Don't they know they need to give you enough time? Is it, do you know, is it because of your bill? Does that mean you're gonna have to go in person to try to do it? More Outer Wilds don't threaten you with a good time. It's due tomorrow. But that doesn't make sense then that they would cut it off today. That makes it sound more like an outage, like just an actual outage. But I guess then you need to get it paid so that it doesn't cut off tomorrow. Okay, sleepy. Can't end time loop. Time loop never ends. The complex is having flashes and outages, apparently. Okay. Outage Wilds. Yeah, maybe it's us playing Outage Wilds. Okay. Things have been good, Freegie. I had like a really busy June, but it feels like things have calmed down a little bit, but I'm also going out of town for a work trip next week, and then have a Frisbee tournament right after that. I missed it. I went too far. So I'm hoping that doesn't send me back into a time of just feeling overly busy, but we'll see. I think it'll be good regardless. But yeah, otherwise things have been really good. I like the summertime, so it's been nice. I'm going to Vancouver for work. If Nighthawk is still in here. Oh no, I just need extinguish. Which from Seattle is like not that far. So it's kind of funny, it's like it's out of town and out of country, but not far away. So it doesn't feel like a whole big thing. Wait, what was the... Oh, about the... Wait, what did Nolgar say? Oh, Outer's Wilds. Okay, and the laughing. Hearing me say game and jam next to one another makes me think I should do a LittleRedJam game jam. We've talked about this. We've talked about this in the Discord. Who was it? I think Nitron maybe brought it up, and then some people were talking about how they were interested in learning game development. I think it would be super fun to do a LittleRedJam game jam. And then Johnny, you and I can make a little, we could try like a little demo for your game idea. Why am I going this way? Don't ghost matter and read chat. Don't read chat and ghost matter. Method output. Someone gifted you a sub here. That's so nice. It probably was, I know, I'm sure it was Vanadian. Vanadian or PWJB, but it sounds like it was Vanadian. Method output, hello. You had so little time you didn't even notice. Well, welcome back. I'm glad you got a gifted sub. That means you can hang out without the ads. You get the sub emotes. So I hope you enjoy. Yeah, y'all, Johnny had an idea for a game called, well, I guess, would you call it Detective Checkers? But basically like a detective game with checkers themes. So maybe we'll have a little fun and try to make something together. Prav, hello. You missed stream starting. Prav, I read the ship log about the whole dying thing and kind of figured that out. I learned how to break the seal on the vessel for the third area and the second area, and then I figured out how to get into the fireplace for the first area, but now I don't know how to get the slide reel, so that I'm stuck again. And that's what I'm trying to figure out. So it's like we did kind of do a lot, but now I'm stuck again. I'm going kind of through my third loop of trying to figure it out. Well, I guess like second loop of trying to figure it out. How someone having no context, the string of events that I just recited broke your brain a little bit. Don't remember any of it. Don't remember any of it. Just let it slip out of your mind. Vanadian, you actually have stuff going on 3 days in a row next week. Drag bingo on Thursday. That sounds so fun. I've done drag bingo. I love it. Watching a buddy and his band play a live show at a bar on Friday and a haircut Saturday. Wait, I love that. I love that a haircut is a monumentous event. But I love that it's in there with going out to watch a band or your friend perform and also drag bingo. You're very confident you won't remember any of this in a month or a year. That's what I feel like too, especially if you know nothing of the game, then it's a lot easier to just like in one ear out the other. Ever since the Great Plague, you buzz your hair yourself? Wait, what? What are you saying, BWJB? Do you do the drag or the bingo? It's a good question. That is a very good question. You're just hanging out and enjoying the vibe. I'm glad you're enjoying. We're entering, Johnny will know, we're entering a little bit of dangerous territory because I'm starting to feel myself get a little bit hungry. And if I'm feeling frustrated by not being able to figure this out and I'm getting hungry, y'all might be in for it. My hangry mode is not something to be messed with. So, that raging close to Googling might happen sooner than I would like to admit. It is getting dangerous. There's banana bread downstairs. I did smell that. I think that's why I started to get hungry, is I started to smell it. Okay, if it starts to get bad, I'll take a banana bread break. That's a quick little treat. And it tastes so good. Okay, I need to remember the hands when I get to the other area. You do the bingo, not the drag. Nobody wants to see you in drag. Oh, I think people would love to see you in drag. I want to see everyone in drag. It's just so fun. Drag bingo is hilarious. You've nearly pissed yourself laughing both times you've gone. Wait, is it because the performers are really funny? I mean, I have a good time, but I don't know if I've almost pissed myself laughing. You won prizes both times, which is really fun explaining to your in-laws that you won sex toys from the drag bingo. Including a bondage giveaway. When they ask if you won anything. I'm impressed that you do try to explain it to them. How do they usually take it? Ivan, you wore lots of dresses when you were working around the haunted houses. Oh, I bet when you're dressing up as vampires and such. Was it this way? I think it was. Yeah. Light the candles. I mean, dresses are pretty dang comfortable, so. Yeah, she's hilarious. Is it the same person every time? Down we go to the boat. There's nothing that eyeliner and blush cannot fix. Exactly. 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 I feel like everyone can find their, like, unique look. Young Pigeon, your power comes back, then your internet goes out. No. No way. Maybe it just needs, maybe it's like resetting from the power being weird. That is, I'm so sorry. Your luck there's really unfortunate luck. So far, yes. Okay, it's been the same person. One day the actress that did Rat Lady Room called in. So you said, I'll do it. How was that? That sounds fun. Everyone should unlock the drag persona inside of them. Exactly, exactly. Just have fun with it. Not for you, too devilish and aggro for your taste. Your persona or doing drag. You posted your makeup and selfies? Wait, the one you posted the other day, or did you post a new one? Danish, unfortunately, you have to go to bed. I expect progress when you watch the VOD tomorrow. I will try my best, Danish. I will try my best. For you. But I hope you sleep well and have a good night. Okay, now we go through the tunnel. And then I do the hands. At the mention of seeing everyone in drag, why is your first thought of Ivan Drago from Rocky IV, and now you want to watch Sylvester Stall, is it Stall 1, get beaten up by Dolph Lundgren in a pink dress? I haven't seen Rocky IV, so. Okay, wait, but I want to try. So I could go see all of the owl creatures get evaporated, but I want to try. Maybe I could ride the boat. I can ride the boat and see if that actually goes anywhere. That seems helpful. Because otherwise, I kind of feel like it probably doesn't. So then I, like, wouldn't need to mess around with this. And I could just loop this back around while I wait for the dam to break. Stallone. Got it. I'm really bad at pronunciations of everything. You posted today is, okay, you went more subtle with the highlight and your eyeliner game keeps getting better? Heck yes, I love to hear that. So when the plague hit, you got some clippers and experimented with you never liked going to the hairdressers. So you always waited for a while, which means that your hair was on the longer side. So this is okay. No, the boat doesn't help. It just goes in here. Do I need this for any reason? Do I need something with the tower? I hope not. Your hair was on the longer side, but they never took your instructions seriously when you said things like get rid of at least half the length on top and shorten the sides to go with it. So they actually never made it as short as you wanted it. I feel like I hear people complain that their hairdresser would make it shorter than they wanted, but they actually never did it short enough for you, huh? Eventually you're fed up with having to tell them to take away more. Like 4 times after they said they were done. Banana bread at work? Heck yes. Okay, this is where I started. So when the plague hit, you got some clippers and experimented with hair yourself. Once you can, like, I feel like once you feel like you can handle it yourself, then it's so hard to want to go to a hairdresser. Do not expose anyone to seeing you in drag. You're already apprehensive to get seen as it is, quite honestly. Well, maybe then drag, like, would be... I mean, everyone's different. But I could see someone who was apprehensive being seen normally, or maybe who had, like, what is it, dysmorphia? I could see then drag being maybe a more freeing thing, since you're sort of taking on a different personality and feeling like you can use makeup and stuff. But I definitely know that wouldn't be the case for everyone. Garby, you experimented with doing hair yourself during the plague. But that was a waste of time, apparently, because you're just growing it out right now. Well, you gotta have experience. Usual style is either an undercut or a fuzzball. So if the hairdresser messes that up, you're fine just shaving it off and starting over. But then it's unfortunate that you're out the money for the hairdresser. Buzzcut is not particularly difficult once you know what attachment gets what length. Yeah, that seems like the most, I guess, difficult part is just figuring out the settings and the attachments. Okay, but now I can go up here and then here. And then nothing else over here. And then here. And then across here. You sweat on a lens today at work, so you think you're gonna chop your hair off at some point this week? Wait for like a camera lens as you're gonna chop it off so that so that you don't sweat down it. Banana bread at work, is this a reference to something? On the other hand, keeping long hair healthy is a whole nother thing, apparently. Yeah. Yes, healthy hair is hard to keep up. Oh, where am I going again? Oh. That's the one I kept getting mixed up on. So it's this one? No? Why am I losing which... There it is. Like, why am I losing which tree it is? It's further right than I've been thinking. Well, now I still... There's nothing in the other buildings. Like, I can't jump again. I can, but I feel like that's not it. There was the symbol on here. But I think I like that could maybe be the symbol for the thing, but I actually think I tried that. I'm pretty sure, as I set the symbol to all of the eye things. There's a painting of the chest, but I don't think this, like, it's like maybe I have to do something with the chest, but I don't actually think so. Is there anything upstairs with the matrix? If I can find my way. Oh no. No, I'm too scared to try that. Okay, maybe let's leave this outside. To see if I can find something. Hopefully this is far enough away. So here we have that symbol. Which maybe feels like something you can pass through. Let's be honest, going to the barber as a man is a big brother. You could write them a scientifically accurate description of your wish, tell them you want this precise Rembrandt, and they would still do a modern art move on you. Yes, yes, for real. Is this what I think it is? It is LMAO. Wait, I can't wait to watch this. Or should I wait to watch it? Apparently one of your roommates had to go to urgent care yesterday because she got a bug in her ear. No, I know someone this happened to as well. You're missing out on all the excitement. The FOMO's real. That I know someone that happened to as well. They started hearing, they like woke up to this ringing in their ear and they were freaking out because they thought they were having a psychotic break. Turns out a bug had crawled into their ear and they had to go to urgent care similarly to help get it removed. But they thought they were just starting to hear things. Sorry if that like if that triggers some sort of fear in all of you. You've only gone to the barber twice in your life? Really, Ivan? Things that don't happen to you because you're always wearing hearing aids outside. Yeah, maybe that's a way to not fear it. Yeah, you've been to the same hairstylist for 10 years. Wow. People develop some long-term relationships with their stylists. Don't they just pour isopropyl in your ear and force the bug to scramble out? Okay, actually, I think they do. I think they do. Okay, is there anything fancy here? No. Okay, I guess we're going back in. Maybe I just need to go take a shower, so I have some shower thoughts. Is there like a second layer to stop the elevator at? So I'm back here and I don't feel any closer to a solution. That's the sealed vault place. And there's the boat, and we have that. Wait. I hate this game. That's all I had to... You were so confused by what I was confused to? I just didn't believe enough. I just need to be able to jump further. Eat some banana bread in the shower and I'll be good as new. You're right, Johnny. You're right, Johnny. That's all I had to do? That's unintuitive. All right, you hear? That's unintuitive. Because you only put this in when you're ready to watch the movie. Not to, like, these lanterns, they're not even there. They're not even there. I did the same thing at the other places. You're right. I missed all the doors opening in the other archives, I guess. You're right, that did happen. You put it in and then the doors open. This is on me. This is on me. I feel like my brain is going downhill, maybe, now that I've been playing this too long. I feel like I've had too many puzzles infused into my brain. I think it's exactly what I was talking about with, like, the experts. Like, once you've been doing it for too long, you just forget to start thinking simply. And I think I'm overcomplicating everything. This game makes me mad. I think I've just been doing it for too long. It's been so fun, but I think I've been doing it too long. We need a banana bread break after this hell. Or just after this, hell yeah. I know I do need banana bread. I do. That is how the doors open for the other reels, but I forgot. Mirko, I just triggered your endosyntophobia Tomophobia. Now you won't be able to sleep without ear coverings. Sorry, Mirko. Don't blame me. Blame Jaeger. Jaeger started it. Jaeger started it. Soon I'll be trapped in the game forever. That feels more applicable to blueprints, but would be appropriate for this game. Seeing puzzles where there are none. Exactly. I'm just creating puzzles everywhere now. I was starting to get the feeling I avoided the solution to give us more Outer Wilds content. After the solving real life problems the Outer Wilds way. I have had moments where I'm out on walks and I see something and I've thought it was something from a game. And it just, yeah, it's all blending. It's all blending. I did just throw Jaeger under the bus. That's also how you can tell I'm starting to get hangry. Seeing puzzles everywhere sounds like The Witness. Is that a movie? I've never seen that. Y'all, I can't believe... What the heck? It's fine. We still have an hour-ish left. It's a game. Playing games while hangry is big difficulty. That's the mode after expert mode. Alright, we've got the eye signal. Coming in, they see the signal. They go see it. Is this all going to be the same? They freak out. Look, the eye of the universe. It's over there. It's speaking to us. Oh, this is different. Wait, this is different. Whoa, so they, like, destroyed their planet to build the stranger. No wonder they were so distraught that the eye wasn't something to save them in some way. Dang. Wow. They really destroyed their whole planet for it. The thirst for knowledge can be destructive. Thirst for technological progress, if you're not careful. That is big sad. If you want to absolutely destroy your sanity with puzzles, play The Witness. Maybe one day. Right now, that does not feel like what I want. Okay, on the boat with the artifact. We go into the cave. In the cave, we're in a loading. We're in a box. We exit out of the cave. We go into another cave. But I can't, like, translate this stuff. Jump off the boat while in the cave. And something happens. Is this a specific cave that I need to do this in? No, it doesn't look like it necessarily shows us that. And then I can maybe just walk around on the floor. The final challenge in The Witness drove you mad? I haven't even heard of this game before. You liked it too, but it does insist upon itself sometimes. Wait, how many people in here have played The Witness? Vanadian, you're checking through Facebook to try and find the video you're referring to earlier of you chugging a Smirnoff at your wedding. Not sure if you'd be able to share it. It was uploaded by a friend and you don't know what the privacy settings are like. I can imagine it. Okay. Well, let's go find ourselves a boat if we have time. And if the loop restarts, I think we can still manage it. Bloop. Jonathan Blow, the guy who made The Witness, really sucks, but he's an indie game legend. Kinda tough. There's a lot of people like that. We've talked about that before. Dang, that's unfortunate. Wait, is this? did he make that like box game? Or was this someone else? Like the box game. Were we watching something about this together, Johnny? Or was there something else where there's like some guy who's like really, really good at making great puzzle games, but is kind of crappy. So Jonathan Blow kind of blows. Everyone's on the same page there. I feel like I remember watching a video of someone who is known for making really great puzzle games was kind of like crappy making some box puzzle game or something. I don't know. I asked you about The Witness a couple weeks back? Really? All the games are blurring together. Oh, The Witness is the box game. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Okay. Wow, I did not remember the name of it at all then. Where's the bridge? Over here. I just remember there being something where you have to move boxes around, but maybe like each character does something. You have different characters and they do something different, or like, I don't know, some tricky thing. It was witnessed but forgotten. Oh, wait. Can I take the... Wait, I can't take the hands back. No, and I didn't do the bridge. Wait, this is why I should have done it the bridge way. Okay, I guess we can just do this. I don't think I'm going to get to do the boat in time. No, that was Stig. Stig was the box. Well, I feel like I remember you talking to me about Stig, and I think I blended it together with The Witness, because I think you told me about Stig, and then I was thinking about how I had just seen something about another box puzzle game. Okay, but Stig is where you have different players, and you have to do that. Fave streamer greater than friends. One of your favorite streamers who've been watching his content for 14 years is playing Team Fortress 2, which is where he started. You're actually crying because you used to watch his content with your best... You used to watch his content with your best friend. You don't talk to that friend anymore. Aww. I'm sorry, young pigeon. And for 14 years, so this was an old friend, wasn't it? Boogie, you had to look away for work. Yes, we did get it. We did get it. Tugs on the one brain cell we're sharing. The Witness is more line puzzle stuff. Okay, I'm gonna have to look that up again then. I'm gonna have to look that up again. Can I get to the boat before the time loop stops? I kind of don't think so. But we'll try. Well, I was 12 when you started. It's definitely sad losing contact with friends kind of like around that teens, like 12 age that you grew up with. But sometimes it's really hard to maintain friendships through that. It's just like people change so much as they grow up. Oh, the streamer is a streamer, Germa. Okay, let's see if I can test this boat thing before the loop ends. We're getting close. There's a second set of screams, though. And that comes from the tower. Science time! Hopefully. Okay. Should I be, like, here? What the? Where is the boat? Wait. What is that? Where am I? There's that. Can I just walk? Anywhere? What is that thing? Have I been there before? That kind of looks like quantum rock. Oh, is this... Oh. What? What happens if I leave the artifact? Is this just like all flat stuff? What is that place? Have I been there before? Okay, next like we can just come through and explore some of this stuff. These are just, oh, these are just all the secret areas where you see things. And so you kind of gain access to them again. Okay, and this is the boat part. Wow, okay. So I can do this first and then do the other ones. Oh. Y'all, I have the solutions for all the seals. So quiet now. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Game bugged, someone tell the devs. We finally got there. But the codes, I was so convinced that we had to find the codes somewhere. They really trick you with that one because then you open the things and they're all burnt out. We may be doing the thing yet. This DLC is a buggy mess. Now the real question, what's in the seal? I know, what did they seal up? I mean, I feel like it's gotta be something with the eye of the universe. Or no, it's like, or with the... Maybe it's... Controls? Controls for the probe that... was sent to the eye? That covered the eye? I haven't actually really been kind of piecing things together all that much. The niacin burn from your new pre-workout is crazy? Wait, I don't know what that is. Niacin burn? I've never done that. ZP, enjoy your lurking. Thanks for hanging out. Joa, your run took longer than expected. You're back. Well, we're about to do some juicy stuff, I think. The codes is one of your favorite red herrings. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Do I have any ideas for what's going to happen? You clocked that we weren't going to find codes in your playthrough as soon as you saw the burned ones in the tower? Really? I just thought the codes were going to be somewhere else, that we'd have to go through a whole other thing. ZP is a legend. Johnny knows. Johnny knows. Okay, where is an easier area that we can get into the caves? Is there access to the boats? We can go through the first area, but then once the dam breaks, we're going to get flooded out. But I think that's okay. I think we'll have enough time. We can go through the first area, open the door, and take that boat. Right? I think we can do that. I don't think we have to go through the third area. Let's try through the first area. Joa, you like juicy stuff, you think? Yesterday my roommate was telling me that in India, like where they, or just like places where mangoes grow more naturally or better, that sometimes you can get a mango so juicy that you just kind of have to like slurp out all of the juice. You cut it open and then you just slurp it out. You don't even really get to eat it, which I love mango, so that sounded heavenly. You kind of like the main game where you basically have to, you have what you need from the start. Oops. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Like you could just it'd be really hard to happen into all of it, but you could happen into all of it. Niacin is vitamin B3. It is basically quick access fuel for your body. Oh, and it can give you a burn. Yes, it's workout time. But you also don't need that much caffeine in the B3s and the 10s. You might just have to start having half calf or something or another. There are mangoes so juicy that cutting it is entirely impractical. You just bite it. Mango season, best season. You made a mango tiramisu last week? Oh, that sounds so good. I finally asked Johnny to get us some mangoes with it being mango season, and he got a really good one. It was delicious. And then one of my favorite places to go get ice cream is doing a mango sorbet mixed with a toasted rice, like vanilla soft serve. And then they drizzle it with, I think, like a condensed milk syrup. So it's basically supposed to be like a mango sticky rice, but in soft serve form. And I haven't tried it yet, but I'm so excited to go try it. You ever drink an energy drink and your ears tingle a little bit? No, I don't think I've ever noticed that happening, but maybe it's just because I haven't been observant. For the DLC is the same, you can do things by chance on your first run after entering the stranger. Yeah. Which is still wild. Field trip. A mango tiramisu sounds so good, though. Okay, I think I can get the boat from here. I guess if not, then I can just go back to the third area. Was it this way that I go? Or did I mess this up again? No, it is that platform, isn't it? Is it? Yeah, it is. When it comes to tiramisu, you're a traditionalist? I just like dessert too much. Fluffy, cake, mango. I'm gonna kind of enjoy it no matter what. You will accept strawberries, though? Like a strawberry tiramisu or strawberry on your tiramisu? Boogie, yep. You have mangoes right now that you can eat entirely with a spoon, and you've never experienced that before. Y'all, now I just want to go eat some mangoes. Go eat some good mangoes. Okay. Okay. We've got like 30 minutes. What can we do in 30 minutes? It feels like maybe a lot. But I'm still gonna have to... I should have died at the fire. Oops. No! Oops. Well, okay. At least I can do it this way now. Maybe I won't do a lot in 30 minutes if I don't do this right. Strawberry tiramisu in a pinch. Mmm. I'm pretty with you over here. Johnny also brought home a really good donut peach. A good mango and peach in season is the best. Okay, let's try this again now that I'm dead. Does Johnny deliver? You can ask him. All right, trying again. PWJB, you can't have raw peaches. No! Are you slightly allergic? When you're really in a bind and you need a cake, just go for a strawberry tiramisu. PWJB, do you make the strawberry tiramisu or do you buy it? Or do you have like a place that you get it from? Here? Oh. Here we go. Okay, and there's the boat. So we'll go this way. Splash, 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 splash. Extinguish. Go across. You're allergic to birches, and a lot of Western fruit can show up as a cross-reaction to that, and over time most did. Oh, dang. What else qualifies in that? Okay, let's do... this one next. What do I think will happen? Maybe... Whoops, no, I need the artifact. Maybe they were, like, protecting the solar systems from the eye destroying it all. Like, from all the different possibilities. So maybe unlocking this will let the eye destroy everything. Or it could be the opposite, where maybe it actually saves everything. But everything else is getting destroyed because of the age. Well, a lot of solar systems are dying, which was the weird thing. You sent me a DM about the name? Okay, feel free to get back to you in your own time. Okay, sounds good. Thanks for sending that to me. I appreciate it. You can't wait to see my reaction? Good theories. Apples, pears, peaches, apricots, cherries. Oh, I feel like the cherries and peaches seem like the most sad. Pretty much anything with seeds or a stone. You're pretty much limited to citrus. Citrus! You know we love citrus here. And fruit that originates far away, like mangoes, pineapples, and stuff like that. Emote only? Dean with a hydrate, thank you. I'm okay keeping it not on emote, because I'm not going to check in on chat while I'm, like, going through it. So y'all can just talk to each other. Unless you, like, really, really think I should put it into emote only. Which one is best dried? I like dried apples or apricots, actually. And berries are also okay. That's good. How does it feel to be deaf? You mean dead? How does it feel to be dead? Great. Rimbly! Hi, Rimbly. Welcome back. You've been lurking the Outer Wilds playthrough over the last several streams. You've had such a nice time watching me play one of your favorite games. Oh, yeah, I'm so glad you enjoyed. Thanks for hanging out and lurking the whole time. And you've popped in here and there. I'm glad I could keep you company. Honestly, just ignore trap for the rest of this loop. Sounds good. All right, y'all. Bye for now. Do I need to walk in? Oh! Oh! What? I thought it was just gonna be a vision. Is this gonna be the eye of the universe? Should I have dropped my artifact? No, I like this. I want to keep it. What? The telescope. I swear if the dam breaks and wakes me up. Oh! I knew to put it in there. Because I feel like they would have blocked the eye to prevent maybe other species from doing what they did. But what would they have hidden in here? No! The prisoner? Wait, its horn is gone. I feel like I saw that. There was that was like in a room. Was that in the room that had the picture of a baby with it? The prisoner? Is this the one that looked through the telescope? The telescope was there. They just imprisoned The one that found the eye? Who are you? I'll be able to look through this and see their vision. See their stuff. What? They had it sealed. This one reopened it. Why? And that's how the Nomai heard the signal. And then they just imprisoned them? And they sealed it again. Why did they want to release it, though? I mean, I guess the eye of the universe was always there. Take vision torch. Am I scanning myself? What? Oh, did you get closer? Oh. I have chills. The music. Yeah. So the briefly released signals. The ghost matter. Whoa, this is so cool that it just shows you everything. It's a marble. Or is this a... No, that's feldspar. Or one of them, at least. Is that marble? Bye. The music is peaceful, but I feel like they just left me here. Oh, no, it's coming back down. It's like, am I the prisoner now? I'm trying to think if we saw their body anywhere. I feel like I would have remembered a lone owl. Oh! Was that supposed to happen? Did I just get cut short on all of this? Link high. Is stream have to keep going? I feel like they wouldn't. Ties high. Okay, so maybe the third location. But that was also... Oh, because I died in the fire. I died in the fire. No, y'all, I'm so sorry. I feel like that's so anticlimactic. I also would feel like they would put something in there to prevent that from happening. Stream Brandon. Hi, Johansson, too. Okay, we gotta do the third location. I'm so sorry, y'all. Wow, it was going so well. We have time anyways. I've got like time for a whole other loop. This game is a sandbox. You can mess up any important moment. Oh, yeah. Is that the Outer Wilds version of Blue Balls? The prisoner won't remember. Well, and now I can ask, where are we? Instead of, who are you? So we can see what the other option does. Dang! Well. Okay, so we'll do the third location. Oh wait, it's not this one? I got turned around. Which one is it? Here? Okay. Oh! Bonk. Oh! Bonk. But also, Link and Johansson, good timing, good timing. Sorry about that, everyone. Depending on what you discovered in the main game, the recap you show to the prisoner is adapted, really. The version of Blue Balls is when Jam tries to sleep while in the fire, but only 3 attempts, getting the health indicator almost fully red, but then walks away again, and later does the exact same thing. Yes. You didn't clock which tower I went into? Yeah, I went in the first one, which I kind of knew. I was like, I'm tempting this a little bit. I knew I was tempting the fates. So we're gonna do it from the third one this time. I just tried to go the easy way with the boat through the cave. Wait. I was lucky you were watching this on the VOD and not live? Oh. From last stream? I know, last stream really was a tough one. Oh wait, no, it's this other one. Last stream I was really, really struggling. Again, all the karma build up. You were screaming at your monitor. You and Brav would have had choice words. Especially because I've had so many instincts to just like try crap, like letting myself die. And somehow that just ended up being an instance of me being so close and yet so far. But I don't know. I mean, even if I had done that, because I was trying to do it in order to access the first area. And so I'm kind of curious, even if I figured out, because I was thinking that being dead would mean that the other creatures wouldn't be able to wake me up. So I think even if I had figured that out last stream, I think I still would have been banging my head against the wall. I think I would feel like I had figured it out, but then I don't think I would have known what to do with it. Because I was trying to figure it out for the wrong reason. We gotta get the clip. You know the one. Are you talking about, like the one is like right at the end of the loop or something? It was the one that Prov was wondering what had happened. Wow, Automod did not like that. Sounds a lot like yeah, killing the white-tail lizards and not trying the tails that remain on the map of the Shadow of the Colossus. Yep. Yep. It's a certain thing that happened. We're not gonna explain, you just gotta watch. Okay. You thought I bugged the game, but it was just funny timing. Yeah, the Shadow of the Colossus lizard tails was a bit of an L too. Alright, we're almost there. We're almost there. I'm just really trying to give us the full 4 hours worth of this stream. Boop. Skip through mine, another streamer's last VODs, but couldn't find it. Wait, couldn't find what? Oh, you're talking to Gerby about something you have remembered, and you can't remember where you've seen it. Did it happen to me where I was in the tower, tried to sleep, but the tower fell, and I drowned instead of the suit's helmet closing? I don't think so. I'm very good in timing. Remember that I got the dam breaking literally 2 seconds after discovering the river? Yes. Which was so fun. It's interesting what Automod decides. It's questionable and isn't, I know. At this point, I feel like I should just get rid of Automod, because I don't think I've ever noticed it flag something that needed to be flagged. Is that what happened? Sorry, Gerby. Okay, I think we're good now. Meow. So otherwise, I don't know why I would have died there. Is it because I was low on health? But then the fire went out. So even though I died from drowning in that moment, it didn't send me into... But did it, kind of? No, but I had been sleeping. I don't know. You found it in the VOD. I need to... Wait, shoot! I didn't die! Ugh! Why am I like this? I keep forgetting to die. Well, hopefully I'll still have enough time. Is there a faster way? I mean, I can go through the sealed vessel. Or just, like, through the boat again. I'm kind of curious if going through the sealed vessel will do anything. I'm really guessing I don't have to do it this way by any means, but I'm curious. Guess I can just go in the water. If I don't get absolutely swept away. I think your name is a dog whistle or deliberate misspelling of a bad word. Yeah. It looks like it worked. Absolute cinema. No. Alright, alright, alright. I have to die at the fire. I have to die at the fire. Die at the fire. Even now I'm struggling to know that I have to die before going in. Oh, so I guess he's in there, but he's in a dreamscape thing. But then I'm gonna be dead. I'm a little panicked I'm doing something wrong. Oh! Wow, that just almost straight killed me again. Alright. I'm dead, so now I can go do this. Could have gone down the other way. That's okay. The dam hasn't broken yet. Straight killed, that's heterophobic. Dana, I'm glad you liked the clip. I tried to die and then enter the dream world so many times. I thought nothing of the fact that I died there. I think for some reason I was like just thinking the loop ended. I need to go back and watch it. You want to scream but the baby is sleeping, you can't? Wait, okay, Dean, you're making me feel like something absolutely wild happened. Did something absolutely wild happen? I know Gerby wants no one to explain it. Is that the sound of the elevator coming up? Fun. Alright. Wake the baby. No. Let's see what I missed. And we can ask the other question now. If you wake the baby, the mother's gonna kill you. And that is a lot scarier. Can I enter here? No, it's like a wall. Hello, my friend. Where are we? ... So that's what he did. He lit that. Is this gonna be different? Donde está? You don't want to figure out if there's a time loop to catch up or not. Oop. Here we go. Okay, so it just shows the same thing. Well, I guess I can read chat while this is going through then. A sentence sounds like it's straight out of some Lovecraftian horror story. If I wake the baby, the mother's gonna kill me. If I wake the baby, the mother's gonna kill me. I wanna know why they did this. Was I in the middle of the air? Oh. Wait. What? I think I just released too early. Yeah, Bart, I did. I did this, and then I was in the first area, so I didn't get to finish all of this because the dam came and woke me up. You can't figure out why the owls that burned everything down to the ground decided to put the one acting against the others. No, I want to know why this one wanted to release the eye's signals. I think I released too early. Oh, Kirby. Why do we have the same brain, Vanadian? Well, I know Vanadian is like this at this point, and now I'm starting to take note of Gerby too. And how? I wonder if... But... I feel like this is going to be wanting me to basically wake this prisoner. Their body is for sure dead. It has to be. But I need to be able to put out the fire in the vessel to basically stop them from being stuck here. Unless their body is somehow alive from the technology of whatever they were imprisoned in. But my body is dead now, so... I don't know, I am curious how this is gonna end. You want your torch back? What big hands they have. Goodbye. The game does have codes that work to open the vault, and if you use them and then wake up, you can find the skeleton of the prisoner in the real world. Really? Wait, that's so cool. King Adam on YouTube has a video of him brute forcing the codes. I mean, because, you know, it's a set number of combinations. If we hadn't drowned, we wouldn't have gotten to see the locks opening IRL. But... Link... Wait, did you come in with, Link, did you come in with Bab's raid? Okay. No more chat. Did you just leave it here? Did he, like, go into the water? To just... Is that marble? Wait, but that's not this, is it? What? Was that just like a thanks? Isn't this just gonna go to the other side? But I'm dead in the real world. I'm confused. Y'all, I've been overcomplicating everything. My first theory was that he just walked into the water. Do I just need to walk into the water? Crispy Potato, please help me. Do I just need to go in? Look near the wand. Follow the footsteps. Oh. I'm sorry, I feel like I ruined that. I'm sorry, I think that was supposed to be really sweet and sentimental. Of like us just like going off into our death together. They did finally get their relief. The DLC is not over yet. The point of the game is to discover... There has to be a way to explain what it's about without spoiling it. Is to discover how it works, yes. Yeah. He left you a meme in the Discord? Okay, there's more. They add that text to indicate that, yes, you finished this part of the DLC. Now we must find our new friend again. How much time... Do you think I can finish that in, like, 20 minutes? That's a little tough. The loop ending right after that, and then me just overcomplicating everything right now. Because that was really sweet. Like, we finally released him, and then he was able to escape. Dominic, hi. I have to think about this. So... I have to go to the Eye of the Universe, and then they would be there. I don't know if I feel ready. That means I have to go through the anglerfish again, y'all. Can I do it? I'll give it one try. I'll see if I can do this. I'll see if I can do this. Where am I going? Where am I going? Okay, so I need to go in, steal the warp core, get to Dark Bramble, fly through the anglerfish, navigate to the vessel, It's been so long. Joa, you should probably log off now. Absolutely, actually. I should have waited a little bit. Can I find Church Camp? I can hang out by, that for a little bit. A few minutes. Okay. Hi, buddy. Okay, we'll doze out for a couple minutes. My eye's getting itchy. 4 minutes? I can't remember what time I would do before. Peak parking spot? You like it? Church campfire, property of church. I think I'll go to like 3:30 maybe. Oh, missed it. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Thank goodness. I really thought I might have gotten myself stuck there. Okay, over here. I know it's in the line of the sand tunnel. Here we go. Wait, no, that's... This one's not it, but it's part of this. Here it is. Here we go. And I need a park, not where Patrice will get taken away. Wow. Yes, but we're so close to this little bonus thing. We're so close. But Weekend, you are always keeping me accountable. I appreciate that. Or at least feign it. I just hope you have good goldfish brain, Joa. Hard cap, smart cap. Okay, I gotta do this my way, though. Yeah, the ship's name is Patrice. Merely just suggestions. Hey, where's my scout going? What? Well, that was a fun little glitch. You have a very good memory? Scout gonna clip through the floor. It did. No, I do. My work meeting is at 3:30 Pacific time. So I wanted to, like, give myself a little time to eat some banana bread. But that's always my undoing, is I set my hard cap 30 minutes before it really needs to be a hard cap, and then and then I end up just going through it all. You have a clip of that bug too? Let's open this first. I'm so nervous about the fishies. Bloop. Okay, okay, okay. I feel like I'm not gonna make it through. I'm gonna panic. What does it say about the sealed vault? I met one of the stranger's inhabitants who was imprisoned within the vault. The prisoner showed me a vision revealing the actions they took that resulted in their eternal confinement. I used the vision torch to share my knowledge of the solar system's history with the prisoner. They left one final vision for me by the water's edge as a farewell. Oh, wait, hold on. Map mode. The vessel. Okay. Let's go, Patrice. Maybe I'll be careful about the autopilot when we're this close to the sun. It saved the events, yeah. Your innocent and sweet European eyes. And then we could watch documentary. Oh yeah. I could do this next time so I don't have real life pressure. I mean, if I don't make this, I'm ending. And I am gonna have to leave y'all on a cliffhanger. So, y'all better hope I get this. I'm not feeling confident. Grizzly, hi. Floor before, chill until. I like that. Floor before, chill until. I'm like nervous. My heart is starting to race. I have to do the red. Okay, let's try this side. Headlights off. Well, they can't see, right? I can't look. I need like a paper bag. Okay. Dean, thank you. Thank you. I think we did it. I mean, we did it. I just need to wait now. 1.5 kilometers is usually good. For a slow cross. Y'all gotta stop. Link. I don't know if that was intentional, but y'all got Gervie and Vanadian out here. We have visuals on the egg. Do we think I'm safe now? Oh, there's one right there. Shh. I think I remember that one chasing me before. You're not trying to be silly. Gervie and Vanadian have just been on one. Ah! No! It's fine. It's fine. I'm sorry. I'm jump scaring myself. I'm sorry. Yeah. Sorry. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. The eardrums. I really apologize. I think I was pretty close to the mic there, too. Okay, watch out for the skeletons. Okay. Wait. What's the pattern again? There. Okay. Ooh. Love this. What was the... When you do that? Oh no. Here? What was that? Does it show? Where does it show? Does it show somewhere else? Oh, bottom left. Funny. We have to move this one. Yeah, I didn't see it last time. Because that's our sun, isn't it? Okay. Where do I go again? What do I do? Bloop. Okay. Let's go find our friend. Oh, wait. Johansson, what? When you encounter something new. Allen key bottomless hourglass one can. Go further. When I encounter something new. Technically the game saves at this point. I could cliffhanger you all. If I look close, I can see the blocker from here. Like the probe. Check. My left hand in the night sky for something moving. Oh. Is that it? That's the probe? Wow. My face when I faced the sun. But that's it, right? Dominic, I bet you told the teacher about that homework she forgot. I imagine there might be a few of us in there. I would have done that too. Okay. 3:15. Max 10 minutes, okay? They put that in the base game with the patch that prepared for the DLC. People found it and began theorizing. Wait, it was in there before the DLC was fully released? Oh, in the patch that prepared for the DLC. That's so fun. That's so fun. Gravity is strong here. Okay, I mean, max, technically, it's 14 minutes. But that's gonna be super rapid fire, me leaving without saying goodbye, basically. Max, one more loop is what I heard? Absolutely not. Need to turn on laptop, enter the meeting. Well, it's a one-on-one with someone. I can't even, like, have the meeting on off to the side and just pretend. So we really gotta hurry through this. Wait, shoot. I need to go up. What is Kat doing? Just throw a headset on her? Get them on the stream. Kat would do a great job in a one-on-one. Oh, but now I can, see if there was something I missed up here. You're sure finding the eye of the universe is an understandable excuse for being a couple of minutes late. I can try to explain that to them. I didn't get to read these last time. Hornfell's observations. This is incredible. At first I thought the points of light in this image were stars, but they're not. They're galaxies. I wonder if this is the same, though. And this image covers just a tiny patch of the whole sky, which means the universe contains at least 1,000 times more galaxies than we previously imagined. I think I need to sit down. This is odd. According to my redshift calculations, every single galaxy in this image is moving away from us. In fact, the farther away a galaxy is, the faster it appears to be moving away. It's almost as if the entire universe is expanding. But if that's true, was everything closer together in the past? And how far back can we extrapolate? Did the universe have a beginning? I think that was all the same. Okay. Nope. Wait, Link, is that the thing you were telling me to look for? Did I miss it? Did I miss a new exhibit? I'm sorry, I didn't see that. Was there like a DLC exhibit? I was just rapid firing one of the 3 things. We'll have to do another loop. We can start that off next stream then. Not the most important thing. Bummer, I was just like rapid firing. I was like, okay, let's get through this. Let's find our friend. Some sentences about the stranger. Okay, I can look those up. Sorry about that. That's what happens when I'm Russian. We know it never goes well. Do I need to just keep walking, or do I need to, like, collect these things? I think they all kind of start to go away. Yeah, here we go. Wait. There's some new stuff that is visual. Gotta catch them all. You don't think I have time to finish it? We'll see how far I get. I probably should have just saved it for Thursday, but oh well. Oh well. Those look familiar? All the little bits of universe. I mean, that's what was on the map, right? Time to find ourselves. You hear music? Okay, I have to find this one first, though. Whoops. Is there a door in here? Do I have to go through the top? Wait. How was it that I get in here? Wait, how was it that I got in here, y'all? Lights on and off a few times. Ah, there we go. Wait. Okay, yeah. One light off is not a strobe. Fair. Was it all one by one? Oops. Okay, now we have a lot. That's Solanum, right? This is the new one. I know, Mr. K, I know. Don't come for me. The one more loop just gets me. Where is it? Oh. Wait. Us. Are these instruments? Wait. Oh. Oh my. Aww. Aww. Wait. Am I supposed to be able to get through this door somehow? Can I? Oh, I can extinguish these. Did something change? Oh, that's sad. Dang. Wow. That was sad. And still a little creepy. When my kind found the eye and realized what it was capable of, they were terrified. It was too difficult a truth. Like a light too bright to look upon directly, it burned them. What they could not unlearn was hidden away in darkness, obfuscated, then lost. They did not want to see their story end. My kind weren't always like this. We weren't always so afraid. I did what I could to set things right. Yet I am still of my kind, and you know now what they did. I cannot promise our fear won't stain your mind. And so a choice. Are you certain you want to remember me? Aww. Your journey's over now. You did well. I do like this dialogue, but I think I want to say the join us. Let's see what happens. Lambda, hi. Did it say their name? I don't want to repeat my kind's mistakes, but if you're willing to take the risk, then so am I. Aww. Wait! This fire, what a warm and beautiful light it makes. Go, find the others. What comes next cannot be done alone. Okay, can I speed find the other ones? What do I have to do here again? Oh, I have to like zoom in. No, wait. They're like all doing stuff. They gotta climb each other. Yep, okay. Now we go in. Now we take off. Wait. This way? Nope. This way? There we go. Don't you dare forget this cutie? Of course, of course. I know. I know. Gather. Who's closer? Gobro's pretty close. I'll just have to tell my person that I'm gonna be a little late. Wait. Cross the old bark. Where is it? There it is. Boop. Where am I? I don't know where I am right now. Let's just follow. There we go. Your laptop was just stuck in traffic. Sorry, I'm gonna be a little late. My laptop was stuck in traffic. What is a person but their memory? Yeah. Oh, I did shirt last. I feel a little bad about that. You hate to detract from the gravity of the moment, but you guys, you got an electric motion sensor hand soap dispenser for your kitchen, so you don't have to touch anything when your hands are covered in raw chicken. It's a game changer. I hadn't dared to hope that anyone would fear the signal for how briefly I set it free. That anyone would hear it. Yet here we are. Are you ready for the final step? See, like, why did they release the signal? Then it's time. Time to send our spark out into the universe. Or is that... No, that's not what destroyed the planet, though. Oh, it does add a beautiful touch. Okay, I should tell my person I'm gonna be a little late. They said they released it because they wanted their kind to be free of fear. Okay, okay. That was the reasoning. Okay. I'm glad you could join us, prisoner. How beautiful. It's different than I'd envisioned. Whatever happens next, I do not think it is to be feared. Menobot, thank you. Outer Wilds. We done, Hearthling. And that, as they say, is that. Excited for the next jam adventure? I am too. I am too. Just send them a link to stream if they want to see you. No, no, no. The My Chin and his quotes invades everything once you've met him. Yeah, yeah. Iver, Bon Iver, Bon Iver. Why is my mouse not working? I'm so happy you shared this playthrough with us, and sad now that it's Iver over. I appreciate all of you being here. I wish I had more time. This is what I get for rushing this, Vanadian. Thank you for the hydrate, because I told him I would be about 5 minutes late, which does mean I still need to be quick and hop off. And now a friendly reminder to feel the power of Toasty. Toasty! Back and forth between Twitch and YouTube, but it's been a blast. Yes, Grizzly, I appreciate you being here. Metobot, from dying 3 times in the tutorial to creating new universes and uncovering the hidden. Yeah. It got quiet at the stream, so you came to see what's up. We just finished up. Zaylin, hello as well. Were you lurking? Good to have you here. Thanks for all the anglerfish, of course. When all the puzzles are solved, all the places seen, and the mallow's burnt, all that's left is to remember. Yes. Yeah. Truly, the music is so good. Ivan, you have no idea what happened in this game, but you always enjoy watching me play. Thank you, Ivan. Thank you. Okay, I do need to quickly hop off, but truly, thank you all. This game was, I know like people have their different thoughts between streaming games and like doing them on YouTube so you can focus more. And I know there are thoughts specifically on this one about being able to just like focus by you and yourself playing it versus streaming it, but this really was such a joy to play with you all, and you all were incredible with like gently nudging me when I needed the nudge, and also stubbornly keeping your lips silent when you believed that I would figure it out eventually, even when I was overcomplicating things, and that really meant a lot to me. This was truly such a fun and special experience to share with you all, so thank you so much. And I know I have to be quick out of here, so I am going to cut this short, but hopefully that just ropes you in all to coming and hanging out on Thursday, even though it won't be Outer Wilds anymore. But hopefully it just ropes you all in to coming and hanging out on Thursday for the next game we play, so that I can say maybe a little bit more official of a thank you, and thanks for being here and for this game, and to just reflect on this game a little bit more, because I know I'm going to have more thoughts and things I want to say, but I do have to rush out. So, and I want to reflect on some of the stuff. So I think at the start of next stream, we can just kind of like talk about some of the things that happened and that I did in this playthrough. And I would love to hear about some of y'all's experiences a little bit more with this game and how you figured out some of the stuff. So one thing we learned for sure, guys are go pew. Joey, you'll be there on Thursday? Great. Fabulous. The true itch of a traveler. That and the spacesuits harness riding up. Okay, and I'll watch the clip too. Link, I'm glad you could come in today as well. Okay, I'm gonna dip out. I'll see y'all later. Love y'all. Bye.